Let's see what we can do. We got 20 blasters up there. All right, so Jaded said no base. I did see that. Jaded, if first, this pin's not working. It ain't working. Jaded, if for some odd reason you end up with base, I promise you it was not intentional. But sometimes I do know it happens because we do a lot of breaks. And sometimes little things like that can get missed because we send out all cards. Where some places don't do that, we do. So everything always gets sorted regardless if you want no base or not. So if you ended up with base, just know it wasn't intentional. It just got missed. But I did mark it. Okay, this is break number 5614. All replays go to YouTube. 238 Cards on YouTube is where you go. If you think you might miss some of this break, take a screenshot right now. You'll have the break number right there. And then you also have your name beside the team that you had. Other than that, we got ripping to do. Enough jibber jabber, Primo. Can we rip something? Sure. Give me 4 of these blasters. I need 4 of them. Give me 4. Now, if you've never ripped Mosaic, what we're looking for is case hits. We're looking for Genesis. We're looking for Honeycomb. We're looking for stained glass. We're looking for Visionaries. We're looking for micro mosaics. We're looking for a lot of things, okay? Can we find any of them is the question. Friday deeds loaded. Remember that Obsidian is 2024. Obsidian 2024 International. You can always tell what an international box is by that little yellow emblem that's on the front of the box, okay? Nice, Derek. Nada. All right, here we go. Oh boy. All right, let me get this one last thing. I'm gonna need that. Good luck. Good morning, Gil. All right. Ford, Saishon, Jaden, Hooper. And some base. And again, all cards ship. All cards ship. Sorry, Kellen. I got a nice little tasty treat in the shop right now, I'll tell you that. 2 Obsidian International, a Finest, a Delight, and 4 Optic Blasters. I mean, it ain't bad. And apparently there's coupons. Oh, there's coupons. But there's coupons. Terrence Ferguson. Jalen Noel will take. Cam Ward. Me too, Gil. I put 2 of them in there. What up, B-Hate? Yep, I put 2 of them in there. There's 2 Obsidian 24 Internationals in that break. Let's see. Zach Bond, Daniel Fouts. Millero. Orange Tie, Felton, Quinny Sean. And again, all card ship, even the base. All of it. All the cards. Calvin Johnson, and look at this. Took 1 blaster to get to one of our case hits. Genesis, Marshawn Lattimore for the Commanders. Defiant, I hope that's a PC team, bro. Because that's not bad. That's pretty cool. We'll take that. And then some base, obviously. You know, there's always a little bit of base. First blaster in. Big O. Maybe that's a good sign. Because typically we only see 3 case hits in an auto in a case of these. But sometimes there's more. We want more. Pat Bryant, a very expired kid reporter. Oh, look at this. Okay. The honeycomb's here already too. This is wild. This hardly ever happens. James Cook. I don't know if it's a rookie. I don't think that it is. Maybe it is. I don't think that it is, though. It is Eric Armstead for the Jags going to Kylie. And just like that, 2 have appeared. It took 2.5 seconds. It took less than 2 blasters to find 2 case hits. Come on now, please be one of those cases. Be one of those cases. Donovan Jackson, Travis Hunter, and you'll get a bunch of your rookies base version out of all this. There's 20 blasters, so that's right, Big O. Let's get it. CeeDee Lamb, orange Derrick Henry for the Ravens. Hey, that's the Gibby team. Caleb Johnson, and some more base. Hope you're all having a great start to your Friday. I know it's just begun. I know it's early. But we've got ripping to do. Can't you tell we're already ripping? I know, and then there's another one we're going to rip after that. Isn't that crazy? That's crazy talk, man. Burra, Higgins, Savion, Brian Burns, the base. Tim, we're going to find out if it's a juice case soon. We'll find out once we get a little bit further into it. Colston Loveland, I hope it is, though. A.J. Brown, Amon-Ra. We got Richard Seymour, Kyler Murray, Jordan James, Tyler Warren, orange Dan Fouts. Look out now. Wow. Dan meant business on this throw. Check this out. Look at him. He threw that 140 miles an hour. Yes, he did. Good morning, Amber. Larry Fitzgerald, Trey Harris, Tyler Warren, and Jamal Anderson. Oh, is it, Tim? Okay, I just had to do that real quick. Bryce Young, Derek Harmon, another Genesis, and it's Commanders. What's going on here? Good morning, Lauren. It's Zach Ertz. 3 blasters in. 3 case hits. Trey Harris, T. Higgins, and Trey McBride. Good morning, Sweat. Dylan Sampson, a little Samuel Darnold action. JT. Well, let's get it. Pick the right team and the right break now. You heard what I said. Ty Felton again. Knicks. Good morning, period. House of Nero. Jalen Royals, Golden Tate, Trey, and Frank Gore. Mason Taylor. Some more base. There you go, Jets. There's a little bit of something, something. A little something, something. Oh, I don't doubt that. Caleb Johnson, Tez Johnson, Matthew Stafford, Jaden Higgins, and a Ricky Pearsall. Now, if a case hit comes out of this blaster, I don't know. I do have some concern, though. First 3 blasters, is that, Kyle Hamilton, orange Kyle Hamilton for the Ravens and the base. That's right. Now a micro. That's absolutely right. Riley Leonard, Geno Smith, the base. And here, let me get some of this base out of my way here real quick. Before something treacherous happens, come on, base. Be good to me. Don't be like that. We're your friend. We like you, base. It's okay. It's fine. You're not the case hit, but it's all right. Calvin Johnson, Ty Felton, Arian Smith, Patrick Queen, Kid Reporter, the base. Good morning, Greg. So you're Mr. Deeds right now. Seishan, Tet. And that was just 4 blasters. We get to do everything we just did 4 more times. What do you think about that? What do you think about that? All right, let's get these out of the way. And some of these cards are always top-loaded after the fact. Greg, you sent me some deeds, unless you just, went down, like, just, I don't know what progressed last night, but you were doing just fine until last night. I know that. Rainy days ahead. The rainiest of days. I know, Greg. It was in the 3 case hits and the first 3 blasters. I don't know, Biggie. I guess the Commanders just said no, no, no. CJ, George Kittle, Travis Hunter. We'll take care of George. He's pretty good. Yeah, he's pretty good. He's a keeper. It's Jacob. Jordan Watkins. There's a Genty. Bobby Wagner. There's a Genty. He does exist. It's true. He does exist. Jadrum's in the house. Carter, Carmichael, Darnold. Johnston, Gadsden, a little Will Disley action. Pat Bryant, the base. What up, bro? Good morning. Caleb, Orange Coupe de Jean, Besh, and some base. Besh and some base. Good morning, Pampalona's men. It's Caleb. Walter Nolan, Lamjack. Josh Jacobs, Matthew Golden. A little deed here and a little deed there. And that's just how it's going to roll, folks. That's the way it be. Cortland Sutton, Travion base. Yeah, 238 shares will get you to shop the stand, and so will 150,000 likes. We didn't get to 150,000 likes yesterday. We missed a whole opportunity. Jackson Dart on the orange notoriety for the Giants. Okay. Base. Will Campbell, Caleb Johnson. Good morning, D-Train. Good to see you, bro. What's new in your neck of the woods? Keon, Coleman, Egbuka base. Omarion, Bo Nix. A Barry sighting. I hear you, D-Train. Hey, at least it's Friday. Tesla. Mr. Henry again. Matthew Stafford, orange. Look at that. MVP, dog. Also, former Super Bowl champion Matthew Stafford. That's right. All he had to do was leave Detroit. All right, I can. All right, I'm okay. It's okay. I'm all right. I'm not all right, but it's okay. Miller, Dan Fouts, Jetta. Yes, Richard, it sure is. You'll have to scroll to find it, but it's there. Cam Miller, not Brett Favre. Ew. Going to Ryan. James Pierce Jr. Burrow. Shuck base. This base accumulates quick. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. What up, C. Wyatt? He used to. He doesn't anymore, but he used to. Brian Robinson Jr., Jay Jetta. He definitely did. Good morning, Jane. I remember those games with Brett Favre. It was never against the Lions, but he's pretty good. He's pretty good most games. And then there was some there every once in a while. Every once in a while, he had that Gus Frerotte type game. And sometimes they'd win and sometimes they wouldn't. But every once in a while, he'd look like Gus Frerotte. Caden Prather, Warren Moon. Jacoby Myers. Joe Mixon. And some base. Travis Hunter. Rondé Barber, University of Virginia. Little Quinshawn action. Oh, I remember. Oh, I remember all too well. I remember all too well. He definitely headbutted the brick wall. It happened, and he paid for it. Oh, look. Well, that go ahead. That will trump what normally we get. We've already got 3 case hits up there. There's a Visionaries in this pack. Miller, Julius Peppers, Tesla. Uh-oh. Malik Neighbors, I saw the team. Da-da-da, 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 da-da-da. How about that? Hey, Philip, how about a Visionaries Jackson Dart rookie? Does that sound cool? Is that all right? Can we get a deed or what? Holla. I've never actually seen that card. H.N. Gordon, Mikey Irvin, Orange Colston Loveland. Yep, I think it's safe to say this is a good case. Yep, confirmed. There's 4 case hits up there, and there are 12 blasters still in that box back there. Jay, I don't know. It's slowly turning into Everyday Sunday, apparently. I don't know what the deal with that is, but... Every day's turning... Oh, no, and then Rourke showed up. Never mind. I take it back. Riley Leonard. And then Rourke wanted to show up. He was like, hey, remember me? Remember me, guys? All right. Base is out of my face. Well, let's just see what other treasures might be in here. We've got 4 case hits on the stand right now. There's 12 blasters left in this box. And now there's 8 left in the box. This is actually going to be the halfway point. Oh, boy. Oh, me, oh, my. All the jewels in Azkaban, Derek. All the jewels in Azkaban. That's always the answer. No matter what card it is, the answer is all the jewels in Azkaban. Okay? All right, bad. Even if it's a base card, the answer is all the jewels in Azkaban. Y'all about halfway to shopping the stand, I know that. Ellick, Xavier Worthy, R.J. Harvey on the variation. DK Metcalf, Abdul Carter. D-Train, I'm Lions, Celtics, and Cincinnati Reds. That's my go-tos. Those are my go-tos. Luther Burden on the Elevate. Chris Jones for the Chiefs. Mr. Baden. Mr. Baden. Why does that look different? Oh, it's because it's the Bears colors. That's why. It looked weird. Kalel, Mikey Vick, Egbuka. What up, Chill Will? Good to see you, dog. Oh, we're just getting a little ripping in, that's all. Kelsey, the question of the day was, what was the most heart-wrenching loss in sports for you personally? What was that one loss that just hurt a little bit more than all the others? Kittle, Lane, Tyreek Hill, Alvin Kamara, Jalen Milroe. I've seen Des caught it a few times this morning, Prince. Oh, Jeff. Oh, Jeff. I knew I was going to see that eventually. You know what's messed up? I was working. I had to work during that Super Bowl. I didn't have an option. That's what happens when you're a manager. I didn't get to see any of that. I saw the score at one point just to kind of see, okay, what's going on in the game. And I was like, wow. And then double doink. Gabriel, Gibbs. Yeah, that's tough, Hawk. When you're that close, yes, that's tough. Were they really? Oh, man. Bryce Young. I mean, if you're up 28-3, you should win that game. I'm sorry. There's no way to look back at it and go, well, you know, things happen. No, you should have won the game. Sorry. Tommy, Shooter, Peyton Manning on the orange. Peyton Manning. Jay, one day will be your day too. One day will be your day. Don't worry. At some point, they'll get it right. You'll get a quarterback that matters and they do something crazy. It'll happen one day. Tough division, though. Starks, Brooks, very competitive division. Scattaboo. Will Shields, Jacob May, Tyler Warren. Time for an Atcha. Devin Neal. Bonito. Fannin, Jordan Addison, Tesla. Will Tesla action? All right. Okay. This weekend, Artie. Don't make me say this weekend again, Artie. Or my brain will explode. I've told you this weekend 4 times this week, man. You're not listening to me. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. Could be. What's WWE again? James Pierce Jr., Dawson Knox. Well, is it though? Is it? Truly? In your heart of hearts, is that true? Orange, Calvin Johnson. Well played, Prince. Did you see Prince's answer to what is WWE? Well played. Well played. 2 gold stars. Derwin James Jr., Colson Loveland. Sam Laporta, Montez Sweat, Drake May. That's right, Tiffany. It sure does. Artie, I plan on doing it either tomorrow or Sunday. I haven't decided which yet. I don't know what during the work day and on a weekday would look like. I just don't know. Bye, bub. Is it? Oh, okay, Tiffany. All right, bet. Arroyo, CeeDee Lamb, RJ Harvey. Patrick Willis, he was pretty good back in the day. No, Prince, it's, you know, he just likes to say bub at the end. It's what he does. It's what he's known best for. Are there WWE breaks and saying bub? He's internationally known for that. Wes Welker for the Chargers, what? Marshall Faulk orange. Oh, really, Amanda? Oh, you were vested in that, huh? Okay. All right. Hey, it could be any sport. It doesn't have to be football, baseball. It could be any sport. Caleb again. Well, that pack didn't want to open. Zabel, Zay Flowers, Jettas. I don't know. 4 might be the count. 4 might be the count. We got 8 blasters left, though. Ain't that right, Rory? Tootin, Jalen Waddle, Tyler Warren, Silver Mosaic. Milrow again. Zimmy's in the house. Oh, really, Amanda? That's cool. Here, let me take these down. They got a little glare to them. I don't like that. I'm not a fan of the glare. Go away, glare. Well, he's in there somewhere, man. I don't know. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. That's all I can say about that, Derek. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. Well, here. Do you want a Genty? There you go. Bam. Congratulations. All right, 4 more, and then there'll be 4 left. Good morning, Abby. Kentucky, they can be if it's a true orange fluorescent. There's also some that come out of megas, but for the most part, no, they're not numbered. Oh, really, Kentucky born? Well, well, well. So I'm going to assume, what team did you have? You had to have one or the other, or did you have both? Because somebody out there didn't get a dual auto last night. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. We got Tez Johnson, Jack Besh. Yeah, there are coupons. That's true. Tyler Newbin, a little Pat Bryant action for the Broncos. Hello, Pat. Welcome to the party. Okay. Welcome back, Mrs. Recall. Good morning. Jalen Milrow, Travis Hunter base. Take a little Milrow action, Seahawks. Yes, we will. Yo, Jamie. Micro Moburrow? It's like I read that and it sounded like a 4-year-old said it. Micro Moburrow? Quinnen Williams, Puka Nacua. Donovan, BTJ. Good morning, Llama. We got an orange CD Lamb for them boys. Colston Loveland and Jeff Blake. Have you seen my baseball? Lambert Smith, Eric Allen, little Jaden action. Yes, they did, Derek. Mumpfield, Scattaboo on the variation. That's right. That's how I normally talk, Salty. Everything else that you guys see me, this isn't actually me. I don't actually sound like this. This is the character Primo. Yeah, when I'm not on here, I sound completely different. Puka Nakua, Justin Jefferson, Dylan Gabriel. That's right, Justin. AI. It's all AI. I don't sound like this at all. I'm T-Pain. I'm the T-Pain of breaks. Auto-tune Primo. Howard, Quinn Ewers, Brock Bowers. I don't know if we'll see another one, you guys. I don't even know if we'll see an auto. Because we got 4 up there. You usually only see 3. I mean, I'm just telling you. You usually only see 3. But there's 4 up there. Ricky Pirasol and a little bit of base. RJ Harvey, Cole Komet, Abdul Carter. Mike Gesicki, Jordan Love. Appreciate you, Terry. Thank you, sir. I'll do my best. I will do my best. Aaron Jones, you have a great day as well. All right, let's get this to the side. That base, it piles up quick, man. It piles up quick. I was like, what is that? It's a Kid Reporter. Tez Johnson, Kid Reporter. Oh, there's our auto. Sean Tucker for the Bucks. Holla. 86 Mustang GT. Play. Yeah. That's right. Know what I'm saying? Good morning, Unbreakable. CD Lamb. It's Joseph Burrow. Jackson Dart Base. Did we make it? All right. Hang on. Let me get through these blasters and I will put Shop to Stand up there. Yes, I will. Good talk. Well, thank you, Amanda. Thurman Thomas. There was a Theo Johnson in there, too. I know. He's nasty. Nook said, nobody needs to get into the givey. He's winning it. Hey, look, it's Jackson Dart Variation. And the rule is, if you pull a visionary in the break and you pull a variation Jackson Dart, that goes to the breaker. Thanks, man. Appreciate you. No, I just completely made that up. But it sounded cool. Malik Neighbors. What's up, Rogue? Ricky White. Oh, there's Micah for the Cowboys. Matthew Golden. And I'll put Shop the Stand Givey up there as soon as I get through this blaster right here. Kid Lopez in here. Troublemaker. I see you, Kid Lopez. And good morning. Jamal Charles. Marshall Falk. A little bit of base. Just a little bit. Just a little bit of base. Mitchell Evans. Colston Loveland. Orange Tet. We needed that, Panthers. Cornwell. We'll take it. We'll take it. We needed it. We were due. All right, we were due, Cornwell. We were due. Hey, that's Shadeedsman. Kyle Williams for the Pats. Uh-oh, Jeff appreciates the break I put together. I thought it was pretty good too, Jeff. I plan on running it more than once, but we'll see. Andre Reed, Burden, Tet. Damian Martinez, Aaron Rodgers. Well, who woke up on the wrong side of the bed this morning? Kentucky, you stop that. You stop that right now. You can feel that way. It's fine. But then you need to stop it, all right? Okay, thanks. 4 boxes left. Yes, it is, Tim. I've made that trip before. Empty. Oh, don't be fooled. Don't you be fooled. Kentucky gets into plenty of retail. Don't you worry about it. I know. I know these things. At the end of the day, I'll run some baseball, like afternoonish. All right. I need to do the shop the stand, Gibby. Shop that stand. No, that's not what I need. Give me 1 second. I'm doing shop the stand right now. Popping up in your upper left-hand corner is Shop the Stand. Well, that was a base pack. Matthew Golden. And I don't know, I'll probably be close to done by the time that Gibby's over. Williams, Jamar Chase, Larry Fitzgerald, orange. And you pulled another Tom Brady. No, that didn't happen because I didn't see an overnight sticker on it. So what did happen, Ramro? Judkins, Mimbu, Genty. Golden. Loveland. Did you get a Drake May this time? Did you get a Drake of May this time? Oh, I thought maybe you got another D. Joseph Burra, Kid Reporter. Tat. Coupons. There's coupons. And that Obsidian is international in that next break, and they're both 2024. Hunter. Pierce. Okay. Thanks, Ramro. Appreciate you. Savion Williams, orange, TJ Watt. Another Kid Reporter. That's so nice. Don't be giving me a hard time, TJ Watt. Get up there. Dwight Freeney. Trey McBride. Derek, they tend to, don't. Yes, they do. I get the Bengals too much in breaks. I know it. It's okay. I'm aware of it. Knowing is half the battle. Wester, Jackson Dart base, Cam Ward base. Okay. 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 So from what I saw, and you guys correct me if I'm wrong, but this is just what I saw. They're going to stop doing expedited orders, is what I saw for PSA. That's when I wasn't on here anymore and I got to look a little bit. What I saw is that they're going to cut off expedited orders. Like you can't send them in and in bulk, both. I didn't see the bulk part. JT, James Cook, because I wanted to see what you guys were talking about. And I can't really do that when I'm live. K13 is her favorite song. Genty Bass, Theo Johnson, Ty Felton. What did I miss, Tiffany? What did I miss? The value submission as well. So what? Then what was I reading? Tesla, Genty. Was that J.R. Ditzel podcast that I was reading or something? A translated podcast. Jackson Dart, Hunter Henry, Shooter. So when's the cutoff point? Does anybody know that? When are they officially saying, nope, no more. That's it. No more. When's that happen? Or did it already? Tuesday. Well, looks like you got the weekend, folks. If you dare. Winfield. Actually, it probably wouldn't be a bad idea to go ahead and do that. Because that means they factored in you sending in something. If it'll still let you, you might want to do it. Blue, Justin Jefferson. Shop the Stand Givey's got 5 minutes left on it. Coupons in your upper left-hand corner, and the best break ever is pinned at the bottom of your screen. That's right, the best break ever. It's probably not, but hey, maybe it could be. You don't know. Jalen Walker, Milano. Taj Brooks, Barron, Bowers, Scattaboo. And then there was one blaster left. And then there was one blaster left. One blaster to rule them all. Trey Benson, Stingley. Good morning, Josh. Oh, Trey Harris. Trevor Lawrence. It's T-Law. It's T-Law. Shemai Gabriel. Luther Burden. Luther Burden on the orange. What's up, Robert? Good morning. Welcome on in, player. What up with it? Get off me, Pack. H and another Genty. That's two Genties now. That's two Genties. One right there and one right here. That equals two. Two Genties. Tyleek, Gabriel Davis, Derek Stingley Jr., Abdul Carter, and Anthony Richardson. All right, let me get this out of the way. I'm going to do a recap. We did get 4 case hits and an auto. Usually we only get 3, so I'm not going to be mad. I'm okay with that. And we'll do a little recap action. How about that? Shop the Stand Givey doesn't have much left. 2.5 minutes. Probably by the time I'm done with this recap or close to it, we'll know who won. All right, recap. Coming at you. T-Law. Dart, Ward, Williams, Dart, Welker, Willis, Addison Hill, Vick, Chris Jones, Barber, Shuckbase, Johnson, Jacobs, Kittle, and Cook for the Bills. We had Micah, Favre, Nix, Flowers, Calvin, Jacob Bay, Peyton Manning, Burden, Colston Loveland, Kyle Hamilton, Jalen Waddle, Tyler Warren, Marshall Faulk, Bryce Young, Kamara, Metcalf, Leonard, Irvin, and Coop DeJean. We also have Sayshawn, Taylor, Brown, Lamb, Tesla, Johnson, Fitzgerald, Fouts, Harris, Henry, Darnold, Johnson, Barkley, Noel, Ty Felton, Ashton Genty, Caleb Williams, Matt Stafford, TJ Watt, Colston Loveland, Tet, and Sean Tucker on the Otcha. And then we've got Jetta's, Scattaboo, Pat Bryant, Jetta, Milrow, Genty, Burden, Bowers, Jetta, Tesla, McBride, Burrow, Fitzgerald and Rogers, Burrow, Ewers, Nakua, Lamb, Dart, Eric Armstead on the Honeycomb, Ertz on the Genesis, Marshawn Lattimore on the Genesis, and a Jackson Dart Visionary for the G-Men. Okay. And we're going to do the blasters because I said so. Come on, Optic. Be nice. Be nice. I put 4 whole blasters in here. Be nice. Oh, we've done that break more than a couple of times. The one that's pinned? Yeah. And we'll probably do it more than once today, too. It's been too good to us. I can't deny it. Hope you're all having a great start to your Friday morning, everybody. Appreciate you spending time here at 238 Cards. Empty box. Just sit back, relax. We're going to try and do the best we possibly can to have a good time. And pull deeds. Hey, Jess. Kalel. Caleb Johnson and a base. And yes, all cards ship, even the base. Savion, Quinny Sean. I can't believe Ramro went after the Browns. This is interesting. We're gonna find out. I think you got more than one team, but maybe not. I don't know. Yeah, no, you did. Never mind. Never mind. No Face. Thornton. A nice Tet patch. Okay. Derrick Henry Silver and Cam Jordan. I know, Ramro. Hey, I'm not going to question it. You've had the read. That's for sure. What? Whoa, Derrick Henry. Whoa, bro. Whoa, chill out, man. My goodness. Yikes. He did a triple Lutz off the back of the stand. Did you see that? Collins, Cam Jordan, a triple Sal Cal. Yeah, we're getting technical now. Barron, and a base. Evans, Campbell. All right. I want to see a treat. Give us a blue glitter or something. Jaden, Higgins, Derek Harmon. Steelers are showing up early. McCord, Kenneth Grant for them fans. A deed per se. Jahmyr Gibbs. Last night. Couldn't even get an answer. Tyler Warren, silver. We'll take Tyler Warren silvers. Yes, we will. Ray J. Kenneth Grant, Jarquez Hunter. Mason Taylor, Jalen Royals, and some base. Come on, Optic. We can do better. Let's do the other blasters. Come on. Come on, Optic. You know what we're looking for. There's only one reason why that's in there. There's only one reason. We want a deed. We don't want just kind of a deed. We want a true deed. Stop playing with our hearts. Quit playing games with my heart. That's right, Neil. That's right. That was the reason. That was the purpose. That was the goal. We're doing great so far, too. If that's the goal, we did really, really well in that one. Yeah. We sure did, little monsters. Yes, we sure did. Egbuka base. Speaking of base, another Campbell. Jaden Higgins. Take that, Texans. We'll take that. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. I'm not asking for much here. Just a little deed. We'll take Cam. I can live with the Cam. I'll live with the Cam. That's all right. Oh, what is this over here? All these kid reporters just got all mixed up and... Wake up. All right, I just want to make sure you guys were aware and paying attention. All right, that's it. That was the only goal. Pierce, Jordan Love silver. Malachi, Travis Kelsey on the silver. Oh, really, Neil? Really? That's all right. Joe Boo knows. Joe Boo knows all. You can't sneak past Joe Boo. He knows. All right. He hears all, and he does respond to flattery. I don't know why he does, but he does. Mike Green. Travion for the Pats. Penny sleeves are sticking together. Stop that. Trying to do a break here, Penny sleeves. Stop that. I didn't know life until I knew Joe Boo. Things became so clear. 0-2, Ricky Williams. Dylan Sampson, Lad McConkey on the silver. A lot of silvers. It's like yesterday's. Oh, he knew what you meant. Jaden Reed. Come on, man. Can we at least get a blue glitter? An auto? Can we get a Sam Hartman auto? Jack Sawyer. No deal. No deal. Jordan James and the base. Well, we tried. We tried. A fifth of a blaster, or a fifth of a case of blasters. We tried. Hey, we did what we could, all right? Now, what do I want to do here? Let's do an obsidian. Let's do an obsidian. Now, like I said, most of the time these have autos in them, but not every time. Not every time. But, more importantly, it's obsidian. Empty box. And I will miss this product maybe the most. Probably the most. I'll probably miss this the most. Well, I don't know if we got an Acha in this one or not. I don't think we did. I don't think there's an auto in this one. Javonte Williams for the Broncos. Vinny Testaverde for the Jets. Thielen. Joe Burrow for the Bengals. Okay. And our last card is a Atomic Initials Saquon Barkley. None of these were numbered. That is rare. That is rare. But these blues are exclusive to the International. But it's rare for us not to get a numbered card out of it. But we did get Burrow. We'll take that. And we got a Saquon, and we'll take that too. That Kev's got the Bengals, and Kicker has the Eagles. So not too bad. Here, I'll go ahead and take care of these two. Might as well. Might as well. Vinny. Betty. Spaghetti. And Javonte. One more again. Let's do the finest hobby. Then we'll do the other obsidian, and we'll end with the delight. And like I said, we've worked our way almost through this case of finest. So let's see. Let's see what we can find here. I've got high hopes. I've got high hopes. Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt, Mimbu, Harrison, CJ Stroud. Our first auto is in the first pack. Good morning, Jay Morrow. JJ McCarthy. Welcome on in, folks. Friday is here. We've made it. And for some reason, there's coupons. That's right. There's coupons. Jacob May, Aaron Rodgers, Patty Mahomes on the refractor, and our first auto is a rookie for the Bucks, Benjamin Morrison. We've seen him a time or two. Yep, we've seen old Ben a few times. Actually, we've seen both the Bucks quite a few times. And that goes to John. Yeah, we've seen him a few times. Yep, we sure have. But we've seen his boy, too. We've seen Ibuka quite a few times, too. Sutton, Kittle, Burrow, Jackson, Trevor Achan. We got a Cortland Sutton out of 325. Mike Evans, David Montgomery, X-Fractor, and Travis Achan. It is, it's international, Pat. It's international Obsidian. Like the, like Obsidian Hobby Light is the best way I can explain it. T-Mall. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's good. T-Mall. Yep. And they're a lot easier to put in a break. 2 or actually 3 would be easier than to put one regular hobby in it. That's how much they are now, or have been for a while. Travion, McCord. Uh-oh. These are usually pretty good. These autos, they're usually pretty good. I'd say 90% of the time it's a good auto. A player we want. Jaden Daniels. Brock Bowers, rare out of 99 for them Raiders. Well, look at you, BF. Pat Tillman, rare. Oh, come on, be a refractor for my boy, Jeff the Car Guy. All right, good luck. Tampa. Oh, I know who that is. That's Gronk. Whoa! 7 out of 10, Rob Gronkowski for the Bucks. Whoa now. Yeah, these are nice. These are nice cards. These finest moments. Like I said, 90% of the time, I'm all for whatever player it ends up being. Nice. Nice hit. A deed. A true deed. Let's take care of Patty Tillman here. And we also got a Brock Bowers out of that. We still got 2 boxes left. We've got the packs that are in front of me. And we've also got another Obsidian International and a Topps Finest Delight. The break that's pinned at the bottom of your screen has 5 hobbies in it. 2 of these, 2 Finest, 2 Topps Chrome, and a Select. And the Select I just opened a fresh case for. Mahomes, Bijan, Harrison, Travis Kelce on the X-Fractor. Lad McConkey out of 150, Adunzi, Henry, and Jaden Higgins. A nice little treat, John. That's 7 out of 10, by the way, if you can't see it. Jettas, Jones and Young, Murray and Carter, TJ Watt on the refractor, Gino, old Gino's in there out of 250, Trevor Lawrence, a Travion out of 99 on the X-Fractor print there, Gil, and Travis Hunter. So they did not show up. There was a gent in there, and he's right here, and it's your boy. He was right. He was real near. He was very, very close. No, it's out of 99. Oh, yeah, that's a common. I'm pretty sure. Yep, it is. Tet, Omarion, Dylan Gabriel. Oh, I thought it felt heavier. All right, we got a metal in here. Quinn Ewers, good luck, everybody. I've only pulled 2 of these now out of all those boxes. Justin Herbert. Scadaboo rare out of 125. Tom Brady rare. And let's see what we got here, folks. Good luck. Tetaroa McMillan, this is actually the one I've already pulled. It's going to the Panthers, and that is Harley. Harley, you're back at it again, bro. You're back at it again. Nice hit. They are nice. They are nice. Very, very nice. Don't see them all that much either. Nice hit. Sebastian, good morning. Now, we're not done yet. We're not done yet. Sit back, relax. We're not done. We're going to open that other Obsidian, and then we've got a Delight box in this. And yes, we'll rerun this break. We're going to rerun this break. Not sure exactly when, but... you got a good one, too, Harley. You got a good one, too. Yes, you sure did. All right. Obsidian. Empty box. Oh man, they'd go flying out of them, Neil. They've got some weight to them. You'd have to strap those in probably. Boat Goat, it's not new. It's just it's been out for a long time. This is one of my favorite. Oh, we didn't get an auto again. That's interesting. Well, this will be interesting the next time we run this break. But no, it's been around. It's one of my favorites. I think it's a lot of people's favorites. Maybe not everybody, but a lot of people like Obsidian. It's just they're just nice looking cards. This right here is 2024, and there's a regular hobby version of it, Boat Goat, and this is the international version. So it's like it's a lighter version of the hobby. Easier to put into a break. Doesn't have all the cards that a regular Obsidian would have, but it's an opportunity to open Obsidian. Joe Burrow, TJ Watt. For the Ravens, Ed Reed. Okay. Derrick Henry for the Ravens. That's nice. And I don't think that's numbered. It is not. And our last card, looky here, a treat. Larry. Atomic Initials rookie, Caleb Williams. That's interesting. We didn't get an auto, and we didn't get a numbered card in either box. That is not the normal. Now, we got good cards out of it, but that's not the norm. That is not the norm. So it'll be interesting for when we run that again, because that's not the norm at all. Let's put Tet up here. He's kind of heavy. You go up there, Tet. And then let me take care of these. And even though these are base cards, you see what box they're coming out of. So, at the very least, Boat Goat, we usually see a numbered card out of it. We didn't even get a numbered card out of it. So that's going to be interesting. All right, it's Delight time. You heard it here, You heard it here, folks. It's down to the last box. It's time. The time is now. We pulled some good cards already. What else? Just a Vinny Testaverde, JT. They do look better, Harley. Empty box. All right, let's move. Now, Lamb Jack's out of 50, but I'm going to move the first 3 cards to the back. Those are the autos. All right. Justin Jefferson out of 150 for the Vikings. Kyle McCord out of 75 for the Eagles. Mason Graham out of 25 for the Brownies. Look, the Brownies did show up in some capacity. There you go, Gil. Drake May out of 150. We'll take that. Oh, looky here. Shadur out of 150. The Browns find a way, don't they? Kyle Williams out of 200 for the Pats. Also going to Gil. We already saw this card. It's Lamb Jack, and it is 6 out of 50 down there at the bottom. And then our autos. Good luck. For the Rams, Jared Verse will certainly take. Nate, yep. I see you, Neil. For the Cardinals, out of 50, Will Johnson. All right, Jeff. And we know this one. Rebel Jr. for the Cowboys to end it out. Moreno, you got your Rebel Jr., bro. And that's that. Now, if we could have just got like a short print out of Optic, that would have been excellent. That what I'm looking at right now, not a thing wrong with it. I'm seeing some good stuff. If we could have just got, you know what I mean? Gil, you didn't skunk today, bro. You didn't skunk today. Out of 50. Let me take care of all these numbered cards. Give me 1 second. There's a lot of them in there. Little Drake of May action. I think the Delight and a regular hobby is a good combo. Obviously, you want other stuff around it, but I just think a Delight and a regular hobby of Finest turns pretty good results. And Jettas. All right, let's do a recap of this real quick. Give me a second. Let me get all these cards wrangled in here. I guess it really doesn't matter. They're all going to be seen, so. It was a good break, Gil. We'll run it again. We'll run it again today. We got to see what's in some more Obsidian because we didn't get an auto or a numbered card. All right, we've got TJ Watt, Geno out of 250, Sutton out of 325, David Montgomery, Cam Ward and Quinshawn, Justin Jefferson out of 150, Kyle McCord out of 75, Mason Graham was out of 25, Drake May out of 150, Shadur out of 150, and Kyle Williams out of 200. We've got Jaden Higgins, Henry, Tillman Rare, McConkey and Kelsey, Sawyer, McMillan, Love, Patty Mahomes, Thielen, Testaverde, Bowers out of 99 Rare, Travion, Joe Burrow, Tyler Warren, Benjamin Morrison, Javonte Williams for the Broncos, Saquon Barkley for the Eagles, and Will Johnson out of 50 for the Cardinals. We also had Derrick Henry, Revel Jr., Ed Reed for the Ravens, Tom Brady, Ladd McConkey out of 150, Lamar Jackson out of 50, TJ Watt, Joe Burrow, Cam Scatterboo Rare out of 125, Travion out of 99, Travis Kelce, Jared Verse auto for the Rams, rookie Caleb Williams for the Bears, Rob Gronkowski 7 out of 10 auto on the finest moments for the Bucks, and the Landmark Metal Series super short print, Teteroa McMillan. All right. Not bad. If you're not too all concerned with that, then you know where to go to find your replay if you feel the need to. All right. It's time. 5 hobby break. Coming at you. Let's do, hang on, I know this box wants to fall. I can see it. Let's do this one. And we'll do this. Okay. This is the order of things, folks. We're going to do Topps Chrome, then we'll do Finest, Select, and then we'll do Topps Chrome and Finest. That's the order I'm going to do this in. Next break is pinned at the bottom of your screen. Coupons are available. Don't let those go by the wayside. I don't ever know how long those are going to be there, but they're there now. Okay, good luck. And I see quite a few people in the shop. The most important thing I want to reiterate is that it's Obsidian 24 International. There's 2 of them in it. The other stuff you should know what you're looking at. The Breaker's Delight, the Hobby, and the Blasters. You should know what you're looking at there. The Obsidian might be a little oddball, and maybe you've never seen it before because I've been asked a few times this morning, what is that product? So, just so you know. Good luck. Delpit, Tootin, Refractor, Chase, and Scorton. We'll take that. Jags to start the day. There you go, Ty. Or to start the break, I should say. Terrell Horn in the house. Look out now. Brandon Aubrey, Jay Jettas, and LaQuint Allen Jr. It's the Jettasman. Puka, Lambjack, Jackson Hawes, Ruckert, McCaffrey, TJ Watt out of 275 for the Steelers. That's Coy Maher. And Sampson. Do what you got to do. Do what you got to do, Tim. Do what you got to do. Don't tempt me with a good time. Coleman, Ayuk, Verse, and Shadur Base. Good morning, Kristen. Good morning, everybody. Welcome on in. Friday is here. I got a nice little mixer pin at the bottom of your screen, and we'll just go from there. Let's see what progresses. Josh Allen and Savion. Bills, Deion Walker, Zach Wilson, and a Luther Burden III for the Bears. Right back at you, Kristen. Good to see you. Stop that. Don't you do that card. Stop it. Will McDonald, Tyler Booker, Josh Jacobs, and a Tet. Plenty of base rookies that come out of these. That's true. I can tell you that. But we want more. Cortland Sutton, Barry Sanders, and Mappa. And yet, no, the break that I've got pinned is much easier to get into than this one was. It doesn't have 5 hobbies in it, but it does have 2 and the Obsidian, so it's close, but it's easier to get into, that's for sure. Even for the biggest team. Adams, Johnson, Bijan on the refractor, and Turner. Was it a T-shirt of Fabio, Kristen? It was a T-shirt of Superman. That's what it was. Right? Commanders, Matt out of 250. Kerfuffle. Oh, I like it. Jaden on the refractor and Jordan James. 2 Commanders. Two Commanders. Kerfuffle. What was the word I used earlier? I can't remember the word I used earlier today. Persnickety. I brought Persnickety out to play this morning. Jalen Johnson, Emmitt Smith, and Tez Johnson. Ty Felton, Josh Jacobs out of 199, and Landon Jackson. They're making us wait in this hobby, aren't they? They're making us wait. No rest for the weary. We're going to find out, Alejandro. Higby. Caleb on the refractor. Quincy Riley. All right, Caleb. Caleb and Jaden in this box. Dexter Lawrence, Tavondre Sweat, Jahmyr Gibbs, and Joniah. Waddle. Russell Wilson, Jeffrey Simmons, and Nick Emanwari. They put Russell Wilson in this set to tease. That's all it is. It's to tease us. TJ Hawkinson, Terry McLaurin, and a Devin Neal. Trent, Vita Vea, Cam Ward base, and Monungai. Rural Rips in the house. Coker, Aaron, Zach Allen, and Darian Porter. Well, all right, Tops. What do you got for us? Chiefs. Derek Harmon. Keyshawn Johnson. And we've seen this gentleman. Jalen Royals out of $4.99 on the Acha. They had Jalen just chilling in the last pack. He was just hanging out, you know. He had no big plans for the day. He was just hanging out in the last pack. Oh, I need this. What am I doing? Okay, let's move on to Finest. So be it. Just had a bunch of numbered power players in it. No, that's a break. There is a Breaker's Delight in the break pin. Yes, it is. It's Finest Hobby, Breaker's Delight, 2 Obsidian 24 International, and 4 25 Optic Blasters. That's the break. Sutton, Kittle, Burra, Egbuka, Baker Mayfield, X-Fractor Joe Burrow, Kyler Murray rare out of 75. Cardinals aren't treating you too bad today, Jeff. Taylor, Brian Thomas Jr., and Travion for the Pats. The Cardinals decided they wanted to show up a little bit for you. Just a smidgen. Herbie, Connor, Jacobs, Garrett. All right, here's one of our autos. Will Howard. Behind Xavier Worthy. Shooter. Walter Payton rare out of 99. That's kind of nice, Hot Pocket. And our auto. It is a rookie. It's a Jet. Mason Taylor for the Jets. Going to Neil. Well, Neil. What did you know, Neil? Who told you? Joe Boo, I told him not to do those things. What did he do? How did you know? Huh? How did you know? Little Monsters and Tim are attacking the Shop the Stand. They both sent each other a message, and then the message was received, and they both did it. They were like, all right, let's go. Let's do this. Marvin Harrison Jr., Grant, Jerry Jeudy, Jack Besh, Campbell, Cam Ward on the refractor, Jared Goff, Keon Coleman, a Josh Allen X-Fractor, and Matthew Golden. And don't get antsy yet. There's still 3 hobbies over there, and these packs in front of me. Calm down. Calm down. It's gonna be all right. It's gonna be just fine. All right. Okay. You're gonna be all right. You're gonna be all right. Man. Hey, TBT. Good morning, bro. Zay Bijan. Jordan Love. Jalen Walker, Jahmyr Gibbs. We got a legend auto here. Dak Prescott, TBT, or never mind. Brock, Emmett out of 250. A rare George Kittle. And on the legend auto. For the San Francisco 49ers, it's Vernon Davis going to Bassmaster Dixon. And he knows a thing or two about Vernon Davis. That boy is nasty. Oh, he nasty. Yes, he is. And you know what's funny? Is this guy ended up being just a little bit better than Vernon Davis. Don't come at me. I didn't do it. Stop. That ain't my fault. It's just the truth. It's just the truth. Hey, look, I don't make the rules. I'm just telling you that's the way it is. That's just the way it is. I'm sorry. Jettas, Danny Dimes, Harrison, Bryce Young, and Kyler Murray, Abdul Carter. Gino wants to show up this morning on the rare. Tyrone Tracy Jr., Cam Ward, and a Pacheco out of 75 for the Chiefs. And let's just take a gander here. Last pack of this first box of Finest. Oh, you're getting it. I'm going to sign it, Raider. I'm going to sign it. Tet, Hampton, Gabriel, A-Chan, Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt, Jalen Milroe, TJ Watt on the rare, Travion out of 325, Burrow, and AJ Brown. That's right, Derek. That's right. Vernon Davis had every opportunity to be better. It just didn't. It didn't pan out that way. The end of his career just didn't. It didn't pan out that way. Unfortunately, it just didn't. Even with his health, they both had injury problems. What's up, Neil? They both had injury problems, but somehow, some way, even with the injury problems for Kittle, he's still got the stats. What's up, Juan? Congratulations! Party time! Empty box. I don't know, is it? Hang on, I'll tell you. 25 teams left in the next break. Coupons in your upper left-hand corner. In this one, sometimes three. Norman Lott, Jackson, DK, Bijan, and Lattimore. Herbie. David Carr, you spoke it into existence out of 249. Richardson, Milroe, and Myles Garrett. Nice. Nice one. You called it, Neil. You called it. I didn't want you to call it, but you did. How dare you? Monungai, Lutz, Marvin Harrison Jr. out of 149, Kamara, and Waddle. I'm not sure if they're grateful for that, Neil. They might be, but I'm not sure that they are. Marshawn Lattimore's out of 299, a silver Cam Ward, Kittle, and Loveland base. Magnum Matt, I don't know. Maybe they're out at lunch. Who knows, you know. Quinion. We got an auto. Oh, boy. There he is. Ty Felton. It'd been a while since I pulled a Ty Felton auto. We were kind of due for that. For the Vikings, going to Scrunchy. Scrunchy, I know you don't have very many Ty Feltons, but now you've got one. Arroyo and Pickens. Michael Pittman Jr. out of 249. Bolton, Savion, Lambjack, and Chris Godwin. Okay. Okay. I said okay. Derrick Henry for the Ravens. Jimmy, Tesla, Travis Hunter on the Neon Icons, and Giddens. Hot in the city. Appreciate that follow, 6-3. Devontae Smith, Montez Sweat, A.J. Brown, DJ Moore, and Tariq Woolen. R.J. Harvey, out of 35 on the field level. Lambjack, well, there's you a Raven, bro. Yeah. And that is 27 out of 35 for the Ravens. Take care of RJ while he's sitting here beside me here. Martin, Burden, and McBride. Should have another auto in this. Better. There it is. Acha. Yes, please and thank you. Travis Hunter on the auto for Ty. Now shake it up. Ooh, ooh, shake it up. We got Jonu, Smith, Jones, and Tommy. Appreciate the follows, everybody. Thank you. Thank you. Aaron Rodgers, Travis Hunter again, out of 399. Booker, hey, look, is that Travis Hunter again? I think it is. And Kyle Pitts. Travis Hunter showed up in Select yesterday, too. And this is a new case. Still got two hobbies sitting over here, folks. Topps Chrome and Topps Finest. And then one Select pack right here in my hand. Chop, Patrick Queen, Zabel, Ja'Cory Krosky-Barrett, and Travis Etienne Jr. All right, Topps Chrome, you're up. You're up. You're next. Well, Nick, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? What do you do? What's up, Ellipsis? Good morning. Empty box. Yeah, we'll do some baseball in the afternoon, Ellipsis. I might even, well, I assume that break that I just put in there was going to have a little bit more, like, everybody's like, well, you're going to run that again, right? Well, there's plenty of teams left, I'll tell you that. I'll tell you that. And then I'll make a decision on what I run after that. It's still early, so I probably won't throw baseball up there immediately. I might even run a basketball. I haven't decided yet. Thornton out of 299. Hopkins and Eamon Worry. Nick, who'd you switch up with? Which direction did you go? Colts, Danny Dimes, Amon-Ra, and Devin Neal. Oh, I saw Kentucky. You were the first person to get a team in that break. Okay, I see now. I see now. I see it. Luke, I see it. I see it. Malachi Starks out of 299. Irving and Monungai. Wilson, Terrell, Joe Mixon, and Darian Porter. I got you. I got you, bro. Well, okay, that's a little bit better. Dustin, RPA Cam Scattaboo for the Giants. He's kind of Theok. He's kind of Theok. G-Man. Deed. A deed. Hollins. Bradbury, Warren, and Savion. Tuckercraft, Mason Graham, Aaron Jones Sr., and Luther Burden III. That's right, a little deed, a little RPA deed. Now can we get something else? A treasure of some sort? A short print, perhaps? Murray, Mason Taylor, Jamar Chase on the refractor, and Tat. Overall, this has already been a better box than the first one. That's for sure. Even with just the regular rookies. It's been better. It's been better. Oh, and we still got Top's Finest left. Cook, McLaurin, Jalen Hurts, and Phil Maffa. Thomas Jr., Jake Bates, Earl Campbell, and Chamois. Ward Saquon on the color match. Green wave out of 99 for the Eagles. Going to Bass. Master Drew. That look a good. It look a real good. Joshua Palmer and Shadur. Will Anderson Jr., Brandon Ayuk, Jackson Dart Base, and Jordan James. Coupons. Don't forget about the coupons. Harold Fannin Jr., Gronk, and Tez Johnson. Oh, no, not him. Oh, no. Nope. Nope. Mm-mm. Can't take any chances with him. Good morning, Lou. McCaffrey, Jordan, Khalil Herbert, and Landon Jackson. Yeah, ET in the afternoon. Yes, sir. Oh, we did get a short print, and it's a rookie. All you have to do is ask sometimes, folks. Jaden Daniels on the refractor. And good luck. What up, Hunter? Oh, we know who that is. Oh, Marion Hampton, shadow etch for the Chargers, going to BF. What up, Hunter? What up, dog? And a Jaden refractor. We ain't mad at that neither. I haven't decided, ET, when, but yes, we're going to do baseball. I'm just trying to figure out because, I don't know. It doesn't matter, but in my mind, I thought that break that's in there right now was going to sell a lot quicker because I didn't run it back-to-back. But you just don't ever know. Nolan, Jones, and Harmon. Plus, I'm basing that off a price point, too. It's a little bit easier to get into than this break. For all teams. Kamara, Hafunga, Young, Scorton. So I'll just have to play it by ear. I can't give you an exact time or something. Browning, Fuaga, Kurt Warner, LaQuint Allen Jr. Donald, I'm going to run at least one WWE this weekend. Yes, I am. Probably tomorrow. I might even get crazy and throw some other stuff up there. We might do a Brooklyn Marvel case or something. I'm kind of feeling like maybe doing some entertainment breaks this weekend, you guys. Not that I won't do any football or any baseball or anything like that, but I think I might lean towards entertainment this weekend potentially. Hamilton, Kirk, Josh Allen, and Hawes. We'll still do football. It's just I might throw a little entertainment up there. I might do it. Thule, Bateman, Love, and Dylan Sampson. All right, we got one box left, Alejandro. We got one box left, bro. Keep the dream alive. Keep the dream alive. Nothing's over yet. There's a whole hobby box that has not been touched. Until now. until right now. And then I'll do a roll call or I'll do a recap of this break and do a roll call for whatever may be off the board in the next one. We got a little ways to go to halfway in that. Empty box. B2's in the house. Well, this pack just doesn't want to open at all. James Conner, Jacobs, Lamb, Kelsey. Is that an Acha? Yes, it is. It's a rookie Acha. Rebel Jr. for the Cowboys because he can't stop, won't stop. Travis Hunter Refractor, C.J. Stroud, Aaron Rodgers, and Sauce Gardner. Rebel Jr. doesn't stop. Nope. Mm-mm. Nope. Not that I've seen. Not that I've seen. He doesn't stop. Purdy, Graham, Williams, Golden, Judkins, Sauce, Travion out of 75 on the rare, going to Ramrow. Henry, Jaden Daniels, X-Fractor, and Jahmyr Gibbs. Ramrow, it's not quite the Tom Brady auto, but hey, it's a rare Travion out of 99. I could think of worse cards. Eddie, I don't know how, bro. I don't know how. I haven't figured it out yet. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. I'm excited to see what's in those 2 Obsidian boxes in that next break. You watch. I'm telling you. You watch. I'm calling it now. I'm making a statement. There's going to be a deed in there. And I'm basing that off the last 2 boxes I opened. They were good boxes, but they didn't even have a number card in it. They didn't even have a number card in it. Stafford, Brown, Taylor, and for the Saints, Rashid Shaheed on the auto. Caleb Williams, rare. Brock Purdy out of 250. Baker Mayfield, Tet, and Aaron Rodgers. Yep, there was not a numbered card, Kentucky, or an auto. Now, autos aren't guaranteed, and neither are numbered cards, but it's just abnormal. It is not the norm at all. Not even a little bit. Here, let me take care of Jackson Dart here. So, can we get a superfractor out of these 3 packs? Is that possible? Can we get a super? Maybe. Possibly. Not in this pack. Walker, Love, Mayfield, Swift, London, Dylan Gabriel, Patty Mahomes, Neighbors, Saquon, and Jay Jetta. Kentucky Born says Burrow inbound. Tosif Burrow, the third, Esquire. Super. Wishful thinking. Puka Nacua, Brock Bowers, Dak Prescott, Malachi Starks, Colston, Loveland. We got a Sauce on the rare. Bijan out of 250. Tua, Marvin Harrison Jr. out of 125. And Travis Kelce. Yeah, Raider. Yeah. You're not wrong. But there's 1 pack left. So, you know, that's where things lie. Yeah, C9, we'll do some in the afternoon. Yep, we sure will. I know we're getting close, but it's still early for me. It's 10 o'clock, so. But yes, the answer is yes. Burden, Egbuka, Leonard, Milrow, Herbie, Gino on the look. Gino heard your cry, Raider Sancho. He heard your cry. James Conner out of 75. TJ Watt, Coupe de Jean, and Jordan Love. Right? Oh, I know all too well. That's what happens every time I get the Lions. Every time I get my team, that's what happens. I get 4 David Montgomerys. And let's get this to the side here. All right, let's do a recap of this break. Then I'll put the next one up there. Actually, you know what? Hang on one second. Hang on. See if we can get lucky. Let's see if we can get lucky one time. Shh. Tell no. It never happened. Bates, Pacheco, Hutch, and Deshaun Hand. Brookie, Hawkinson, Davis, come on now, Turpin, and DJ Giddens. Come on now. Enough's enough. J-Mo and RJ Harvey. What's up, Mayberry? What up, dog? Shh, tell no one. Tell no one. This never happened. It never happened. Mayberry, I got Obsidian 2024, 2 boxes in the next break. I mean, that's kind of nasty, right? Terrell, Brown, Sherman, and Dobbs for the pack. I tried, Jeff. Can we get lucky one time? Just one time. Jeremy Chin. Yeah, there you go. Jeremy Chin and Quinchon. CJ Stroud, Adams, Johnson, and Calvin Ridley for the Titans. Richard, it be like that sometimes. It does. Whenever it's happening to me like that, it happens for a little bit, and then all of a sudden, it stops. And stops for like, I don't know, a few days, usually. That's how it goes for me. Greenard and Pat Bryant. I tried. I was hoping maybe there'd be a short print in there or something. I don't know. But I did try. You can't say that I didn't try. All right, let's do a recap of this real quick. Autos could have been a little bit better in that, and you know that's just how it goes sometimes. But they definitely could have been a little bit better. Gil, don't be telling fibs in here. What did I tell you about that? Gil, you do that again, and I'm telling Santa, and you won't get any gifts for Christmas. Santa, you will be on Santa's naughty list, and it will be you can't use whiteout to get off of the list. It's on there forever. It's permanent. So you better watch it, mister. Dobbs, Smith, what is Gardner, Gabriel, Dart, Williams, Gardner, Daniels, Fannin Jr., Dart, Mason Taylor, Deontay Thornton Jr. out of 299. Bro, you got a Thornton Jr. and you come on, man. Rogers, Pittman Jr., Lattimore, Herbert, Watt, Gino, there he is. Ty Felton, Matt, and Justin Jefferson. George Kittle, Burrow, Johnson, Williams, Pacheco out of 75, Wood, Tootin, Murray, Allen, Daniels, Jacobs out of 199, Walker, TJ Watt out of 275, Bijan, Cam Ward, David Carr was out of 249, Travion out of 325, Emmett out of 250, Walter Rare out of 99, James Conner out of 75, Marvin Harrison Jr. out of 125, Patty Mahomes, and Travis Hunter. That's right. He's nasty, bro. It's nasty. Saquon out of 99. Mason Graham, Malachi Starks, Danny Dimes, Travis Hunter, Derrick Henry, J-Mo, Bijan out of 250, Shaheed, Purdy out of 250, Travion Rare out of 75, Jaden Daniels, Revel Jr., Kurt Warner, Jamar Chase, Amon-Ra, Travis Hunter out of 399, RJ Harvey, and Travis Hunter. We have Marvin Harrison, and that's out of 149. Lamb Jack was out of 35. Ty was out of 75. Jalen Royals out of 499. Mason Taylor. Shadow Etch, Omarion Hampton for the Chargers. Okay. Vernon Davis auto for the Niners. Okay. Travis Hunter auto for the Jags. Okay. And Cam Scattaboo on the RPA for the Giants. Oh, yeah. Okay. This is printing out. This is break 5617. 5617. And all replays go to YouTube. 238 Cards on YouTube is where it's at. If you're in this break, take a screenshot. Because if you missed something, then you'll know what the break number was. You'll know what team you had. And then you go right over to YouTube and find it. Basketball. The signature that dropped yesterday is in the shop. That is our next break. But we got ripping to do right now. Good luck. Let's take that down. All right, and let me get a couple of these blasters real quick. Let me get some blasters, man. Okay. It's basketball. No, it is. It's basketball. Yeah, and there's a lot of teams in there that are a lot easier to get than some. But the bigger teams have some really big shots in that product. If we pull the right card for certain teams, it's going to be Happy Dance Friday is what that's going to be. Smitty. And actually, you know what? Before I start ripping this, give me 1 second. I think I gave everybody enough time to, if they wanted a team or they wanted their team, they had enough time to do it by now. Let's do this. I'm trying to make a decision here. Hang on. I'm trying to decide what would be the best for everybody. Let's do... That's not bad. Let's do that. Oh, it just timed out on me. Don't do that to me. It's being persnickety. Don't be persnickety with Primo. That's not very nice. Good morning, Believe. I need a hero. There we go. I tried to give you guys enough time that I didn't take out the team you were looking for in that basketball. So I am doing a givey for that break. Because I haven't given away a team here in a second, and I wanted to make sure that we did. So popping up in your upper left-hand corner for that basketball break is a givey for the Atlanta Hawks. I think that's a pretty good spot. Okay, now let's get to the football rip. It should be popping up like any second now. Riley Leonard. Derek Harmon, and some base. And yes, all cards ship, even the base. Even the base ship. It does. I'm telling you right now it ships. I just told you this. Lambert, Fred Warner, and a little bit more base. Yeah, that's for the Atlanta Hawks in the next break. That's the givey. Trey Harris, AJ Brown silver. Why is every other one upside down? Can go ahead and do that. That's fine, but just make sure there's a downtown in there, okay? Thanks. TikTokery, what up, dog? You know how I do. Trying to get deeds on deeds on deeds. Andres, Aaron Rodgers silver. Patty French Fries and Daniels. Good morning, Wesley. Nick Scorton. Some more base. Is it? Hang on. Why does that look weird? I might just be tripping. That's all. I sometimes I do that. Okay, that looks better. It looks right now. It didn't look right before. Matthew Golden, Arian Smith, and a base. Mike Green, Egbuka for the Bucks. Going to Herman. Paging Mr. Herman. McMillan, Hunter, base. It's for the Atlanta Hawks. That's the givey for the Atlanta Hawks. We got a blue glitter. Yes, we are tight chain. Whenever that basketball fills, baseball's after that. I'm going to do baseball as soon after that basketball fills, baseball's going in the shop. Trey McBride in our blue glitter. Mike Green for the Ravens. That is Earn Dog. Absolutely, bro. And good morning. Harold Fannin Jr., Keon Coleman. The Gibby's right there. It's a little pink bag. If you don't see the pink bag, just leave and come back. It's there. Jaden Blue, Alec. Abdul Carter, Cam Wood for the Titans. Going to Cade. Mr. Rodriguez. Oreg in the house. Basketball pinned at the bottom of your screen, folks. It's the Signature Series. 2 jumbos, 2 hobbies. Plenty of easier teams still on the board, I would imagine. There's 20-some left, so somebody in there's chilling. And there's coupons. Don't forget the coupons. All right, do not forget the coupons. Empty. Empty. It's Eli, it's both. All right. Just make sure you apply one before you get all the teams that are left in there, okay? James Pierce Jr. and base. What up, Carter? The Carter. Matthew Golden. All we need is an uptown or a downtown. That's all it takes. Just one. One pack. One dream. Swessinger, Judy. Luther Burden. Silver Nico Collins. The base. It's Nico. Will Howard, Will Johnson for the Cardinals. Don't do that, Will Johnson. Don't be like that, bro. Don't you be like that, bro. Caden Prather, Mason Graham, base. Appreciate you hopping in that basketball break, Joe Skeezy. I see you out there. I don't know who you got, but good luck. Taj Brooks. Old Ty Felton's been showing up all morning. Jihad and Patrick Mahomes. Been showing up all morning. He ain't stopped yet. He ain't stopped yet. He don't know how to stop. He said, forget about Rourke. What about me? What's up, Tick? Harold Fannin on the rated rookie. Jaden Higgins. Diggs and Lofton. Gibby's in your upper left-hand corner. Like I said, if you don't see the little bag, the little gift bag, leave and come back. It's there. Colston Loveland. And some base. That's right. Win the Hawks. Do it. You can do it. Yoda man. Oh, I thought we had a deed. Terry Bradshaw, base. What up, bro? I see you out there. Oh, I saw you. Pacheco, base. Ollie Gordon, Jackson Diat. That's right, Diat. Jackson Diat. It's Jackson Diat. Uh-oh, Kamers is in the basketball break. Y'all might as well just give up. He's going to hit every card. It's over. I'm sorry. I didn't know, but, you know. Okay, let's do this. All right, let's do Obsidian. Let's do an Obsidian. Like I said, most of the time there's an auto in these. Not every time, but most of the time they are. But I've already opened 2 this morning and didn't hit an auto. So, let's find out. That's what Nick. That's what he said he was going to do. You better watch out. K. Mers don't play no games. He'll take the whole break just to make sure y'all all lose. Empty box. Yep, K. Mers don't play no games. You better watch it. Let's just take a gander here. All right, we did get a numbered card this time. I don't know if that's the... Well, we'll find out. Art Monk for the Commanders. John Elway for the Broncos. We'll take that, bro. Kyle, we'll take it. What's up, Michaela? Clyde Simmons for the Eagles. For the Seahawks, Cam Chancellor out of 24, 2 out of 24. And a nice little deed right here as well. Jalen Hurts, Saquon Barkley, and A.J. Brown on the nucleus. That's cool. Yeah, that's cool. I like that. And that's going to Ty. There you go, Ty. No, this is not numbered. That one is, but this one isn't. That's cool, though. Those 3 players on a card is cool. Yep. Yep. Confirmed. I can confirm it. It's confirmed. All right. Squeep's got a little Cam Chancellor action. And then let me take care of Clyde here. Let me take care of John Elway. Phil! Man, Phil, you changed, man. Oh, T. Diddley, I'm sorry. Most people that are on TikTok know who Saquon is. Sorry you missed that whole thing. Sorry about that. How about you go here? This would be the easiest way, T. Diddley. Go type in Saquon Barkley in your TikTok and hit search. Then you'll find the answer you're seeking. Top's finest hobby. It's okay. You wouldn't know if you didn't see the video. It's all right. But a lot of us did see the video. Sydney, what up? Carolyn, good morning. Empty box. It's okay not to know everything, T. Diddley. It's okay. Coleman, Barkley, Williams, Rogers, Ward. Omari and Hampton. Christian McCaffrey. Jared Goff. For the Bucks, Baker Mayfield out of 200. And our Acha. It's a Raven this time. Malachi Starks, rookie auto for the Ravens. And that's Earn Dog. Earn Dog, did you get the Ravens at the right time, bro? You got a Mike Green. I mean, what's going on here? Are we getting set up or something? We got set up, didn't we? Woody Marks, Tesla and Barron, Jared Goff, Derrick Henry, Mimbu, Harrison, Joe Burrow, DK Metcalf, Mike Evans, X-Fractor, and Jalen Miller-Rowe. Three minutes left. Oh, they're in here. Cook. Judy and Parsons. Uh-oh. Come on. It's one of those ones that's 95% of the time a good auto. Aaron Jones. Josh Allen. Drake May. Come on. Hey, come on. Be there. Barron for the Broncos out of 250. Rare Egbuka. And good luck. Mario Manningham for the Giants. I hadn't seen him until this point. Finest moments. Cards are super cool, though. But from Warren, Ohio, you don't say, Craig. K. Mers, what do you want me to do? Hey, look, I already pulled one today. I didn't jinx that one, so shows how much you know. That's right. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah. That's right. So there. Maybe I did. Gronk for the Bucks out of 10. Mike Evans, TJ Watt, Michael Williams, Trey Harris, Travis Hunter, Achan X-Fractor, JJ McCarthy, McConkey, Chase, and Love. I might have. That's okay, though. That means the next time I see one, I'll be right. Yep. The next time I see one, I'll be right. Could be in that delight that's just chilling there. Oh, no, it's basketball. Basketball's pinned. Coupons in your upper left-hand corner. It's 2 signature and 2 jumbos. 2 jumbos. 2 signature hobby, 2 signature jumbos. Caleb Johnson, Shooter, Will Campbell, Jalen Hurts, Jamar Chase, Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt, Saquon out of 200, Shuck Base, ooh, Egbuka out of 20. Okay, sure. Mm-hmm, sure, yeah. Oh, nice hit, Herman. And Caleb Williams. Hang on, let me think about that, K-Mers. I looked at him this morning. I wasn't even sure if I was going to run that today. So I think the regular hobby still has some in it, but I think I'm going to have to open I'm going to have to open a new jumbo. I think that's it, but let me confirm it when I go to grab the boxes. I'm not 100% positive. It's one or the other. I'm just not 100% positive. All right. Williams, Genty, Tootin, May, Gibbs, Mason Graham, Kyler Murray out of 325, Hill, Tracy Jr., and Lamb Jack. Lamb Jack. Don't talk back. Just finished cleaning up your room. No, one or the other K-Mers. That, you gotta focus, bro. You gotta focus. You have to actually listen to the words that are coming out of my mouth, all right? That's how you can differentiate between what I'm saying and not saying. The actual words that come out, that's key. That's key. Congratulations, Dustin. Let's do Obsidian. T. Diddley. You were okay until you said something like that. Now you're being mean. Now you're being mean. Stop being mean, T. Diddley. We don't deal with mean people around here. All right, you stop that. You're allowed to stay in the room for now. For now. Obsidian. Empty box. Hi. We got an auto. Anthony Munoz. Kenneth Walker III. Cortland Sutton. Kyle Hamilton out of 24. I sounded so yeet just there. Well, it's okay, Diddley. Nobody in here cares. Julian Love for the Seahawks. And that's going to Squeeps. Sweepstakes. And Kyle Hamilton was 16 out of 24. Cortland Sutton. Kenneth Walker III. And Anthony Munoz. Hey, look, a bunch of trolls in the room today. Hi, Dirty Red. Hi, troll. Oh, it's easier when you're quiet. Then I can't see you. Now I see you. Top's Finest Delight. Empty box. Oh, hey, look, it's Arkham. Hi, Arkham. Tell these people what's up. They just don't understand. So, drop some info on them. Randy Moss. Hang on. We're going to move the autos to the back here. The first three are autos. Kenneth Walker, 1 out of 3. What? A D? 1 out of 3. Kenneth Walker for the Seahawks. Yep, we'll take that, Squeeps. Holla at that real quick. Dak Prescott out of 99. Parsons out of 150. Achan out of 20. For the Fins. What is this? Out of 99, Aaron Rodgers for the Steelers. It is 53 out of 99. Jalen Hurts out of 99 for the Eagles. Randy Moss. For the Commanders, Santana Moss going to Ty Hilbert. It is Benjamin Morrison out of 99. And Campbell out of 99 for the Eagles. No, I'm not going to. No. Nope. We're not ending with that. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Benjamin Morrison, Jahad Campbell, and Santana Moss. No, we're not ending with that. Never going to happen. Nope. Not happening. Hang on. Let me take care of what's beside me here. I've got basketball for you next. Pinned at the bottom of your screen, coupons in the upper left-hand corner. But I need to top load these first, all right? Hold on. I think Phil meant to say anti, but autocorrect got him, like it always does, all of us. It got every one of us. Let's try again. You outie?
Getting to that point.
You guys blew through it today.
No. Working hard. Working hard.
Empty. So, I'm gonna run that basketball one time. I don't even know what's in there. I didn't even look.
Yeah, you can run it once.
Okay.
You just have to open a new case of, I think, Delight. Jumbo.
Okay. All right. Okay. Well, do you need anything for you guys? Like, no, I mean for like you guys tonight or anything. Is there anything I need to?
No, you can do whatever you want, whatever your heart desires.
Oh.
Whatever your heart desires.
Okay. All right. Bye, Noah. Butker, Ridley, Worthy, DJ Giddens. Ray, I can't end with that. I just can't. Now, there was a nice card in that box, but Gay, Bland, McCoy, and Tesla. Oh, look at Mayberry. Look at him. Look. See, I thought I wasn't a nice guy. I thought I was just, there's people in the room that's never said anything in here before throwing shade at me. Does that mean you just sit and watch me all morning? Is that what that means? You guys just sit in there. You never say anything in the chat, and then you want to throw some shade at me. Is that how it goes? Is that the way things go around here? Just sitting in the shadows. Tua and Caleb Johnson. Oh no, I'm not talking about people I know. I'm talking about people I don't know. I'm talking about strangers. Strangers that just sit in the 166 people. The 166 people that just sit in there and never say anything and then pop in to try to see what kind of reaction they can get out of me. It happens every day. Brown, Mozart, Lambjack, and Chase McLaughlin. Look. All right, okay. You're allowed. Evans. I must be doing something right or you'd go somewhere else, right? And Egbuka. No, what I was thinking is that they're going to get on tonight. I didn't know if I needed to help them with something like, I don't know, a break or whatever. I didn't know what their plans were. Rice, Williams, Tillman, LaQuint Allen Jr. Hertz, Coker, Werfs, and Helm. All right. Well, I tried. Not the best delight box in the world. I'm not going to try to sugarcoat that one. But it is what it is at this point. There was a nice Kenneth Walker in there. I'll say that. Let's do this. Well, it could have went better. It could have went better, you guys. That's without a doubt. I'm not going to act like a break's spectacular when it's not. But most of the time it is. I'm going to do a recap real quick. And that's just part of it. I know you guys know that. Not every break's going to be the most splendiferous thing ever. London, Tua. Rogers out of 99. Hertz out of 99 rare. Moss, Munoz, Walker III, and Cortland Sutton. Graham, Murray out of 325. Barkley out of 200. Shuck, Achan, Egbuka, Mayfield out of 200, and Ward. You've got Simmons and Loveland, Felton, Graham, Johnson, Collins, and Golden. They're not too bad, Dirty Red. I mean, they're not, 24 are. The 24 blasters are kind of up there, pretty bad. Burrow, Rogers, Evans, Monk, Bradshaw. I think 24 blasters have been in like the $85 range forever. Now you can find some at like a show or something. Higgins, Ellick, McBride, Cam Chancellor out of 24, McCarthy, Barron out of 250, Tesla, Prescott out of 99, Ward and Dart. Kentucky, no. There's video evidence. You were in a break and you did okay in my break. I remember it. I got a good brain. Now, I don't know if it was like a $10,000 card, but I know you got a couple of deeds. So 0 for 16's a fib. Stop your fibbing. Mike Green on the blue glitter. Egbuka. John Elway. Starks. Parsons out of 150. Achan out of 20. Moss. Jalen Hurts. Saquon and A.J. Brown. Julian Love. Kyle Hamilton out of 24. Campbell. Morrison. Mario Manningham. Egbuka out of 20. And Kenneth Walker III out of 3. I got a good brain. So let's start with, we'll alternate. We'll do a hobby and then a jumbo and then a hobby and then a jumbo. Whoa, that's cool. Copilot, I don't know what that is, but it's cool. All right. Good luck, everybody. It has begun. Tim, good luck, brother. Oh, here, let me do this so I can actually see what I'm doing, not just guess. Got it. Okay. That's so cool. Did y'all create those? Did y'all create those emojis? Empty. 1, 2, 3. Yep, they're all there. Oh no. Believe, stop it now. You be nice. You heard what I said. You stop that. You stop that. Jairus Walker. I guess we're starting out with an auto immediately. Kobe Bree for the Suns. You've got Cam Johnson for the Nets. And 5 out of 5. Jameer Watkins for the Wizards. Talk about a good-looking card. That's nice. Wizards. Nev. 5 out of 5. You can barely see it, but 5 out of 5. Okay. 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 There's my boy, Tatum. Ant-Man. Tyrese Halliburton on the high fidelity, and Jameer Watkins for the Wizards. Well, the Jameer Watkins box is right here. We're opening it right now. Yeah, it's baseball. It's the same one we've been doing, you guys. I didn't change it. It's the same one we've been doing. What's up, Josh K? How's your Friday going, bro? Holmgren, Igor out of 250 for the Nets, Bronny, and Sion James. Here, I gotta put these rookies separate here. Bronny. Okay, bro, that's fair. It's gonna be all right. It's gonna be all right, Josh. It's gonna be all right. Take a deep breath. We're gonna be all right. It's all good, brother. We good. Grab your little snack or something. Sometimes a snack can help too. It has for a decent amount, yeah. They're not bad, Sean. They look like they would grade pretty well, but you got to notice that some are paper and some are chrome. So Kevin Love for the Heat and Danny Wolf, and that's a refractor, and the Kevin Love's just chrome. But I've sent in some signature football last year to be graded. The paper cards, they did great. They did really well. They did real well. So these look the same to me. Jordan Clarkson for the Raptors. Jakob. Are you in here, Jacob? I think that's... Hold on. B. B2. Jakob Podol. Tyrese Halliburton and Derek Queen. I always call him Jakob, so I'm wondering if he's in here. His name's Jacob. And he goes by Old Visor, but I've been calling him Jakob for a minute now. And then Jakob shows up. I identify as B2. Jamal Murray, Grant Williams, Halliburton, and Ulbrich for the Bulls. Sorry, the names are a little bit harder to read. Black out of 75 for the Magic, Grayson Allen, and there's Mr. Khan himself. And no, I'm not saying that last name, and I know you want me to really bad, Alyssa, but I'm not doing it. Nice try. Man, this guy was such a... Ooh. I'm a UVA fan, so... Seb, that's... I could only say Donruss right now because I've opened so much more of it. I've had really, really good... oh, you mean basketball. I haven't opened any of that. I take that back. I thought you were saying Bowman. So all I've got is this to go off of. So I say this. I haven't gotten into the Donruss. Sharp, McCullum... Stephen Castle on the pure insert and Dorian Finney-Smith. I don't know why. I thought you were talking about Bowman baseball for some reason. I don't know why my brain went there, but it did. All right, let's open a jumbo. 4 autos in this box. Empty. James Harden, Scoot Henderson, Small for Memphis, LeBron, Josh Giddey is our auto on a paper. It is. Ace Bailey for the Jazz. That is going to K-Mers. Karl Anthony Towns out of 150. Nick Smith Jr. on the refractor. Will Riley and a Cooper Flag. It's not a bad pack. That ain't a bad pack. Yeah, I haven't opened any of that yet. I don't know when but I haven't opened any of that yet. What I will say is that Bowman baseball has been very, very good to all of us. It just has been. It's just been really good all along the way. And then that Topps Chrome black on combined with it has just been a really, really good combo. But it has been very, very good to us. Probably a lot of people in this chat, it's been good too. Luka, Jackson Jr., Elijah Martin, D'Angelo Russell. Is it Tiero for the Lakers? Mayberry says everyone but me. Said the guy who hit the out of 5 yesterday. That bro be tripping. Austin Reeves out of 250, Behringer, CJ McCollum, Clifford, and Cam Jones. I'm Celtics. I'm Celtics. Good. You guys need to come to bat for me when all I'm getting a lot of I'm getting a lot more people. People want the interaction. They more than normal. More than normal. They want the they want to see the reaction. Oh, and they're trying. They're trying. B-Wax, you ain't shopping no stand, dog. You tripping, playa. You one-shop the stand when there wasn't a gibby going on? Jones, Williams, Proctor. Herbert Jones. Come on now. Come on now. For the Suns, Kobe Bree and Jokic. There's a Donovan Mitchell out of 75. Tyrese Proctor for the Cavs as well. Raynaud and Thomas Sorber. That was a good pack too. I know the rules. I bet you are, Luke. I don't doubt that for a second. So is pink to 75, I'm going to assume. Is that what that is? Out of 75 is pink in this product. That's what I'm seeing. And Mr. Proctor. All right. It's Felix. We've been waiting for you, Felix. Thank you for showing up today. Cool profile pic. Bye. Bye, Felix. And stop it. Do better, Felix. You can be better. You just have to try harder. Never mind. Never mind. Black. I don't know why they're always chilling in front of their car. What is that? What is that? I mean, I can understand when... it makes sense when you're growing up because, you know, you take care... It's my car and I wash it every day. And like, but what... Okay, bruh. That's true too, AJ. Banchero. Drake Powell. Franz Wagner, and it is Brooks Barnheiser for the Thunder. Going. Is that Tim? Tim? Proctor out of 299, John Broom. We've got Javon Small for Memphis, Tui, and Javon Small. Hi, Misty. I mean, it's not bad. We'd rather have you-know-who, but I'm good, Misty. Good morning. Or good afternoon, depending on where you're at. We still got 2 boxes left in this. Baseball is at the bottom of your screen, and there are, I'll tell you right now, I haven't even looked, 10 teams left. 10 teams left in baseball. We got 2 boxes left in this, which means we've got 6 more autos to go. 6 more autos to go. Okay, let's do the regular hobby. Empty. Halliburton. Lively Jr. Con on the algorithm. Who did it? Who ended up doing it? Heidi. A deed, Heidi. A deed. Here you go. Here you go, Heidi. Here's your deed. Where are you, Heidi? Heidi. Heidi, where are you? A deed just appeared. Oh, and look who's behind it. Cooper Flag. It doesn't matter, Heidi. You don't. Hopefully you're here, but you don't have to put anything in the chat. White. Been out of 225. Derek White and Dylan Harper. What's up, Gavin? What up with it? Oh, Lucas, I'm Heidi. Hi, I'm Heidi. Walker Kessler, Mikhail Bridges, and Desmond Bain. We've got Devin Vassell. Another one? That's two. Who got the Suns? Footballer Collectible, 87. Hey, we'll take it. That's two of his autos now. That's two. Count them, two. I'll put them right beside each other, right there. Bam. There's two of them. There's two of that guy. See that? Look at that. Who knew? Unfazed Anthony Davis and Johnny Brew. Oh, he's nasty, bro. He's nasty. He averaged 28 points a game this year. No, I don't think he did. Dyson Daniels, Kobe White, Cam Whitmore, and Nolan for the Nets. I know the Nets show up a lot. I know that. Now, they had a ton of draft picks, but they definitely show up a lot. Those two things probably coincide. Miller. Cam Jones for the Pacers out of 299. Jamal Murray and Ben for the Nets. The Nets can't stop. You can want it to happen. You can wish it. You can hope it goes away, but at the end of the day, it's inevitable. I'm inevitable. Okay? Clint Capella, Dante DiVincenzo. There's another Cooper Flag and Fleming. It's a algorithm. Yeah, short print. Sure is. High fidelity Cooper Flag. Last Team Magic strikes again. There's Grayson Allen. Oh, a redemption? Hold on. Did we only get one auto out of this, or is this an extra auto? Hold on. Let me think about this for a second. So, maybe he was... No, he was. He was the first auto. He was the first auto. Yashionis. Jalen Brunson. I see you, Tim. Topps redemption card. Congratulations. You are due to receive a base veteran class chrome autograph base of okay, we'll take that. Who got the Rockets? I didn't even know he signed in this. Ty. Yeah, we take those, bro. Yes, we sure do. Now, I know it's base, it's not numbered or anything, but we definitely take those. Also, why is he redemption? This is LeBron's boy right there. They're buddies. They're buddies. I didn't know. Now we know. Tim, don't be heartbroken. That's a good card. We want to hit that. We want to hit those. I know you didn't have the team, but we want to hit those. We want to see good cards. Even when we don't hit, we want to see good cards. I do when I'm in a break. Even if I miss, I want to see good cards. And we're managing to accomplish that at this particular moment. But we've got a jumbo left, so who knows? Who knows what might happen? Empty. The only time I really feel bad at the end of a break if there wasn't anything in there that I would have liked to have gotten. That's not fun. That means it didn't matter what team I picked. Green, Worcestershire, Niederhauser, James Harden, Marcus Sasser for the Pistons. That's not terrible. Giannis on the high fidelity. Javon Small out of 175 for Memphis, rookie. Dorian Finney-Smith, Tiero, and Niederhausen. Let's take care of these. Uh-huh. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. Uh-huh. Yep. Uh-huh. It's true. No, it's true. It is. It's true. I told you it's true. Giannis. Giannis. Future Celtic right there. You see it? You heard it here first. Whoa. What's in here? This is thick. This is a thick pack. Maybe I'm tripping. Hang on, I might be tripping. I'm tripping. I thought it was thicker than normal. It's really not. Stephen Castle. Mikal Bridges. Sorber. Nick Smith Jr. And Alex Tui for the Warriors on the auto. And look at this. Out of 25 algorithm for the Suns, Steve Nash. That's cool. Whoa, dude. Whoa. No, there's no Kings auto. You did get a Kings rookie, though. Suns be eaten. Suns be eaten. Let's see what else we've got in here. For Brooklyn, Igor, Karl Anthony Towns, Trey Johnson III, and Will Richard. So we got two packs left. A nice little Steve Nash just showed up. Wanted to show everybody what's popping. And we had an Acha. Right here is an Acha. Right here, there's an Acha. And let me take care of Sorber here. 2 more to go. Baseball, 10 teams left. That's what's next. That's what's pinned. Caruso. Beal. Yasionis. McCollum. Dyson Daniels. That is Colin Murray Bowles, rookie for the Raptors. Out of 50, Chris Middleton for the Wizards. Ace Bailey, Barnheiser, and Danny Wolf. What are your thoughts on John Stockton? Absolutely one of the nastiest players ever in the NBA. That's what I think about John Stockton. A nightmare. That's what John Stockton was. He was an absolute nightmare. Yeah, he could have done a little better there, couldn't he, Huddy? MJ was everybody's nightmare. Nobody wanted to see MJ for any reason, ever. Last pack magic, folks. Good luck. Kevin Love. Cam Johnson, Fleming, Devin Vassell. And for the Rockets, it is Aaron Holiday. Okay, Rockets. You did all right, too. Trey Johnson. Donovan Mitchell out of 250. Giannis. Hansen for the Trailblazers. And Igor for the Nets. My bad. Sorry, Spurs. They were awfully quiet. A lot of people give Steve Nash a hard time because he won MVP when Shaq basically, theoretically, Shaq should have been the one that won it. But I also remember how good Steve Nash was that year. He was pretty good. It wasn't like he was just your run-of-the-mill player. They succeeded because of him. So it's kind of hard to not say that he didn't. You know what I mean? Let's do a recap of this real quick. Oh, okay. All right. Recap imminent, and then baseball is what's left at the bottom of your screen right now. And I know we've got a few teams left in that. I typically run that baseball twice, so we'll see how long it takes to fill. I don't know what big teams are left and stuff like that. So, Yassionis, Bailey, Sorber, Igor out of 225, Giannis, Niedermeyer, Harden, Fleming, Murray, Nolan, Anthony Davis, Desmond Bain, Ben Seraph out of 225, Dylan Harper, Tyrese Proctor, Javon Small, Drake Powell, and Tyrese Proctor. Another Tyrese Proctor. Sorber and Raynard. Austin Reeves out of 250. Behringer. CJ McCollum. Elijah Martin. Dorian Finney-Smith. Grayson Allen. Halliburton. Ulbrich. Love. Wolf. Bronny. And Tyrese Halliburton. We've got Jokic. Smith Jr., LeBron, Cam Jones out of 299, Broom out of 299, Khan, Watkins out of 75, Anthony Black, Tyrese Halliburton, Igor was out of 250, Donovan Mitchell was out of 250, Giannis, Chris Middleton was out of 50, Karl Anthony Towns out of 175, Small for the Grizz, Brunson, Trey Johnson unfazed, Aaron Holiday, Marcus Sasser, Tiero for the Lakers, out of 150, Karl Anthony Towns, Cooper Flag High Fidelity, Ace Bailey auto, Jakob Podol, Jameer Watkins 5 out of 5 auto for the Wiz, Barnheiser for the Thunder, Kobe, and where's the other one? Kobe for the Suns, two of them. Donovan Mitchell out of 75. Small, Castle, Colin Murray Bowles, Alex Tui. A nice hit for the Rockets. Alperin. Then you've got out of 25 on the algorithm, Steve Nash, and the algorithm, Khan. Oh, you redeemed it. It's official, huh? Ram, thank you for telling me that. I always stress cards like that in my mind. I'm always like, please, 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 please. 56-19. All replays go to YouTube. 238 Cards on YouTube is where it's at. Again, I'll be back in the morning, 7 o'clock Central. Noah and Kobe will be on tonight, and then Mr. and Mrs. will be on tomorrow night. Here, we'll start the 2 minutes over. The 2 minutes start at 1:16. So wherever you're at, whether it's 2:16, 12:16, whatever, the 2 minutes start then. Can you do it? Do you have it in you to pull it off? I don't know if you do. We're going to find out. We're going to find out if you do. side here. If you forget who you have in this, just ask me. I've got a sheet right beside me with your name on it. Ultimate power. Good luck. Now, there's a lot of paper base in this, you guys. I'm not going to say every single name. And this is to the new people that might be in here for the first time. Everybody else we've done this break a bunch. So this is for the new people. I'm not going to say every single name, okay? But I will show every single card. That I will do. All right. Here we go. Oh, Nick. Oh, no. Nick, do you know anything about a break? At all? I'm trying to gauge on what you do know. Okay. I was about to throw up a little bit. Just a little bit. I feel better now. And like I said, you guys will get a ton of these. You'll get a ton of these base paper base. Nolan McLean for the Mets, we definitely want. Edward Florentino, Ellie De La Cruz, Miller, Arias. Did you hit it already? Did you guys? Nick, I could kind of tell. Well, I won't say like you. The way you put it in the chat made me actually legitimately think that you were being genuine. It didn't have that kidding pizzazz on it. It felt like it was real. Ryan Waldschmidt, Florentino on the reptile print, and then our top 100 is Cooper Pratt for the Brew Crew. Look at that. Look at Little Monsters. He's like, hey, there's no reason why we can't. See, that's what drives me nuts. It took y'all what? You got like 13 to 14,000 likes in less than 2 minutes. You can do it. If you band together, you can do it. That's the key. You have to band together to do it. And Luke said, don't forget I'm due. Nobody believes that. Nice try. Stop being a fibber. We don't like that fibber type stuff in here. We don't like fibs. You were sitting around drinking yerba mates. You had time to do that. Luke, I had to take a double take at that. I had to take a double take at that. I see you, Tim. I got you, bro. And like I said, you'll get a bunch of these. You'll get a bunch of these paper base. Shohei. Stop doing that, base. Max Clark, Walker Jenkins, Lewis, Hediger, and Coppin. And our top 100 is... Ooh, a Justin Gonzalez out of 250 on the paper. And Quintero for the Dodgers. See, the Dodgers have prospects too. The 34th best prospect out of the top 100 is a Dodger. Where's the bag? Nope, Aries, you just ruined it for everyone. You just ruined it for everyone. You're all gonna have to wait for Shop to Stand until I'm done with this box of jumbos. She just ruined it for everybody. You can all thank Aries with an assist to Noni. Kyle Stowers out of 499. Waldschmidt, Shohei, Gage, Jump, and Mitchell. No, we've already hit the goal, Tim. We've already hit the goal to do Shop the Stand, and we're gonna do it. I'm just making them stay on their toes. You know, keep people on their toes. All right. Arias for the Red Sox. Yeah. Mm-hmm. He's filibustering.
I one-shot the stand. Give me my minute.
That's how B-Wax sounds. It's Connor. I'm calling HR. Moore, Basalo, Anthony. There's Andrew Fisher. Moon and Hunter with a top 100 of Dakota Jordan.
Shazam.
Have fun explaining this to them. Oh no, they usually just dismiss stuff like that. They're just like, oh, this doesn't matter. That's how they usually address it. They're like, oh, is that B-Wax? Psst, we're not going to worry about this. We got an Acha. Houston for the Twins. That's actually a good hit. We'll take that, Dustin. Freddie Freeman, Tess, Perez, McGonigal, Bazana, and Celestin. He's number 91. Dakota Jordan's number 91 for the Giants. I'm not sure who asked. Out of the top 100. And Salas for the Marlins. That's right, Nick. You know how it goes.
Hi, I'm B-Wax. I like ripping cards and playing golf. My name's B-Wax. I think Josh Allen's real cool, too.
That's right, Nick. You're probably right. Sal Stewart, Vladdy Guerrero Jr., Klein, Martinez, Jones, Hartman, and Nayans. And our top 100 is Cam Caminiti. Uh-oh, all right, I'll leave Josh Allen alone. I'm sorry, I take it back. I'll leave it alone. My bad. I take it back. I didn't mean it. I take it back. It's not real. What is that number on the top 100? What you talking about? Top 100 right there, and then their number, the number they are out of 100. Who? Cam Caminiti? Riley Nelson out of 299 for the Guardians. Yeah, that's where they're ranked in the top 100. Rainier, Stanifer, at least when they made the cards. Cade Snell, Salas, and Tyler Bremner out of 199. I know what you were trying to do, Nick. And you failed miserably. Don't ever do it again. Ethan Holiday for the Rockies. K. Walter. It's Connor Griffin. Don't you ever do it again, Nick. I'm on to you, Nick. I'm on to you. You in here trying to play games, huh? You trying to play games with Primo, all right? Well, everybody else does too. And they always regret it. Every time. Every of the time. All, each, and every of the time. Jack Caglione, Mike Trout, Kova, Fernandez, Iredale, Lombard Jr., and Fiend. That's what I'll do when I get on tomorrow, B-Wax. I'll be like that guy that's on TikTok, and I'll sit there and I'll go, First person that makes me laugh wins a tablet. Leo DeVries is number 3. That's who's number 3. And then it'll be like like a really bad tablet, like the first one that Amazon came out with ever. It'll be that tablet. No. It'll be even worse than that. It'll be an iPod. The first iPod that had video on it, where you could actually watch a video on it. It'll be that. It's my tablet and I want it now. That's right, a leapfrog tab. That's exactly right. Kyle Teal for the White Sox, DePaula, Gonzalez, Carlos, Sanchez, Scarborough, and Lynn for the A's. And then our top 100 is Johnny Farmello. Do they really, Cam? I've still got those. Or I've still got mine. I've got about 3 or 4 different iPods. It's been so long since they were used. It is, bro. But, I mean, there's rookies mixed in, too, Nick. Jackson Churio, Kendry Churio, Arana, Quintana, Richie. For the Yankees, Henry, Lelane out of 125, first Bowman. And then our top 100 in this pack is Morales. That's crazy. I wouldn't have thought that, Cam. I really wouldn't have thought that. But we are getting some decent cards out of this. We want Churio. I take care of all the die cuts because they're die cuts. You don't want to not top load them immediately because they're die cuts. They're going to move around a lot. We're still looking for one more auto out of these 2 packs, so. But you see what I'm saying? Like, there is a lot of paper base rookies, but you're going to get a lot of your rookies. Like, so the first half has rookies in it and veteran base. And then the second half has Bowman first paper and some veteran base. Basalo on the red. Ethan Holiday, Roman Anthony, Lacombe, Knopf, Arroyo, Frobose, and Carlson. And then our top 100, see, the first Bowman paper. That's the back half of the pack. And Merrick Houston for the Twins. Oh, did you, Tim? Oh, did you really? Huh? Should be an auto in this pack, I hope. Acha. Kendry Churio. Yep, we want that. Royals. Oh, Lloyd, don't do that. Royals are Lucid. We wanted this, Lucid. The Guardian is Riley Nelson. It's out of 299. Jay Schust. Aloy, Taylor, Ortiz, Anderson, White, and Shelton. And then we've got some paper base and Bowman first with Kayama out of 499 and Ike Irish for the Orioles. All right. Since Noni and Aries were quiet after that, I'm only going to make them wait 2 more boxes before I put the shop the stand up there. Does that sound fair, folks? Do I sound like a fair person there? Does that sound fair? Sounds fair to me. That's what I think. I think they only have to wait for 2 more, and then we'll put it in there. Yeah. Mm-hmm. That's right. That's right. No, I'm putting it in there now. Hang on. No, don't y'all be trying to double dip. Hey, we got the 150. Run another shop the stand, Primo. No. And we'll do this at the end of this break. Well, you can try to do 200,000. Doesn't mean I'm putting a givey up there, but you do you, boo boo. All right, let's do Topps Chrome Black. There is a encased card in here. Let's not see what that is. 2 packs. Otto Kemp, Caglione, Carter Jensen, Jackson Holiday, out of 50. I couldn't see the number there. Jackson Holiday out of 50, Garrett Cole, and Javier Baez. A lot of rookies there. I'll take that. Royals doubled down. Carter Jensen and Caglione. With an Otto Kemp for the Phillies. And Bird the Legend. What up, dog? Senga. Marcy Cruz. Christian Campbell out of 199. Mason Miller and Jazz Chisholm. And our encased card. Good luck. It is out of 25, 3 out of 25. Brew Crew. Bryce Terang. Empty box, by the way. Bryce Terang for the Brew Crew. ZV. Okay. Orange out of 25, 3 out of 25. And I'm going to sit this to the side because they never stand up. They never stand up. But that's a good hit, bro. Let's do a Delight. B-Wax. Wide like my trout, please. Empty box. I think there's a die cut on the back of this. Nope, not this time. Good luck. Sam Peterson, J.R. Ritchie. Juan Sanchez, first Bowman out of 299 for the Blue Jays. Kyle Till red again. Well. How about an Isaiah Jackson first Bowman, bro? Does that work? You good with that, B-Wax? You cool? We cool? All right, bet. Dorchis out of 150 for the Brew Crew. First Bowman. Azakar out of 99 for the Red Sox. Arnold out of 125 for the A's. Fiend out of 250 for the Rangers. And a Susana for the Nationals. Well. It ain't much. Mr. Porterfield. Good afternoon, everybody. If Friday is here, folks, Noah and Kobe will be on just a few hours after I'm done here. And then I'll be back tomorrow morning, and then Mr. and Mrs. will be back on Saturday night. And then I'll be back on Sunday morning. Juan Sanchez. All right, jumbo time. It's jumbo time. All right, let me get this to the side here. Number 2 jumbo coming at you with the quickness. That's the coolest thing about this break. Everything we just did, we get to do again. That's what makes this probably the coolest baseball break I've done so far. To date. This is the coolest baseball break we've done. Look at all the opportunities that are back on the table. Tabs, did you get everything tallied up and get out of there? Come on, Tabs, get out of there. It's time to go. Summer has begun. Do another one. Who said that? CC? I could do that, but I don't know if we've got the legs for it. Somebody raise your hand if you want to do another baseball. This never works, by the way. Bryce Harper, Connor Griffin, Torres, Condon, Mejia, Parker, and Hope. See, CC, it'll be the. And there's other people in here that would get into it, but they don't ever respond. Top 100 is a Jude Warwick with a Max Clark, Tiger. Tim said he'd get a team maybe too. That's the most response I've ever gotten by asking that question. That is the most response I've ever gotten. 2 whole people said, yeah, sure. I know, Luke. I know. Actually, it probably wouldn't take that long. It wouldn't take that long. Here. I'm not scared. I'm going to change the number on it. I'm not scared. Nope. I'm not scared at all. I got to change the number on it, obviously. Now, how does it disappear that fast? How's that even possible? I mean, we literally just ran it. Why is there 15 breaks that have nothing to do with this break? Oh, I know what to do. I'll look it up by the number. No, I'm not scared. I'm not scared. Plus, I think we might do all right. I actually think there's enough genuine interest. I've seen some people in here that there's actual genuine interest to do another one. So I'll try to cater to you guys when I can, and this is one of those moments. So just give me a second. It's probably going to take a second to update that number, but we'll run it again. I just got you an auto, bro. So greedy. David Davalillo for the Rangers. Aaron Judge. Doyle Nelson. The boys will be running some football tonight, Shellac. Yes, they will. Shields. Peterson. There's a good chance they might run some basketball, too. I'm not sure. And then top 100, Kalen Culpepper for the Twins. Aaron. Let's see here. Okay, you wanted it, you got it. I'm putting the break back in there. So if you missed out on your teams in this, you've got a chance again. I'm putting the same break back in there. We're going to run it one more time today. You talked me into it. You did it. You talked me into it. It happened. But let me get it pinned for you. Hang on. It's in there. Another thing to think about is those coupons probably won't be there tomorrow either. So I don't even know why they're there today, but we'll take them. Roman Anthony on the red. Whoa. tight chain. This is the first. We did one box of each out of in the break yesterday. Then these boxes, if that helps clear it up at all. Mike Trout, Isaiah Jackson. So we're not. It won't end the case. I'll tell you that. And Arquette. And our top 100 is Waldschmidt. You wanted another one, you got it. We're gonna go after it. We're gonna go after it. Appreciate you, Tim. I just feel like there are some people that missed out that normally get into this break. And then I didn't have another one up there. I told you we usually run it twice, but now we are running it twice. Thank you, little monsters. Let me see who won the Givey real quick. Appreciate you, Rayman. I don't like missing who ended up hitting the or winning the Givey. So, Jay Anthony, we'll do that at the end of this break, bro. As soon as I do the recap and everything, we'll do that. Uh-oh. Tight chains in. I see you out there, Fred. So just stay with me, Jay Anthony, and we'll do that after this, okay? Goodbye, Tabs. See you in the summer. Red, Chase Burns, Riley Nelson, Part 2, McGonigal, Eli Willits, Jesus Made, DeVries, Lennon, and Tyson Lewis for the Reds. And then our top 100 is Aloy for the Orioles. Okay. Good pack. Old Chase Burns. No, it's the same break. It's the same break pit that we've been doing, you guys. That's what's at the bottom. The bigger difference is today there's a coupon, or there are coupons, which actually apply to all the big teams too, especially if you get. I guess it depends on how many teams you get, but there's a really good one in there for a decent dollar amount. One that's right around the most expensive team in this break. Max Clark, Mookie Betts, Wyatt Sanford, James Ferrara, Dickinson, nice. Caden Scarborough out of 250 for the Rangers. Nice hit. Tight chain. We take those, bro. Yep, we take those. A little bit of a color match going on there, too. And then top 100 is Arquette for the Marlins. I'm so surprised they sit so much. Top 18 prospect. He's actually moved up since they made these cards. So, as far as rankings, so it's kind of wild that they always sit there. He's one of the better already known people. You're ready for another Mike Trout? So I'm B-Wax. Just so you know, I'm going to pull out a 5 Mike Trout in the next break. Okay. I saw a premonition this morning. I wasn't supposed to tell anybody, but I figured I'd tell you. Okay. And let's see here. Bonemer, Ortiz, Duran, Brito, Mendez, and Kayama. And our top 100 in this box is Luis Pena. Come on, Nick, let's get it. Jay Anthony, it sounds like a sure thing. Y'all got good jokes too. Sometimes you guys need to give yourself a pat on the back, because you help keep this interesting as well. San Francisco pitcher numbered. I'm not exactly sure which card you're talking about, bro. I'm sorry. I'm missing something here. I don't see San Fran up there at this moment, but I could just be missing it. Oh, right here. I see it. Yes, out of $4.99. Yep, I see it. Thanks, J. Anthony. It was it was only right in front of my face. Let's see here. Bryce Eldridge, Gabriel Rodriguez, Daniel Pierce, we want that. Lelaine, Dorchis, and on the reptile print, John Carlos S10. And top 100, Esteban Mejia. Yeah, I couldn't, I was like, what is he talking about? Usually when you guys ask me if a card's numbered or something, I'm thinking about the last pack that I did. So that's probably why my brain went there. I was like, did I just pull a Giants picture? I don't know. Bryce Eldridge, though, we want those. Electric Sluggers and the die cut as well. It's the same break. There's no difference. It's the same breaks pinned at the bottom of your screen. The same thing we're ripping right now anyways. It'll be 2 jumbos, 2 Breakers Delight Bowman, and 2 Topps Chrome Black. Nolan McLean, Justin Gonzalez, Kova, Arias, Figueroa, King. And top 100, Duno for the Reds. That boy looked like a problem. Don't be messing around with Duno. You don't know Duno. Duno, you don't know? Do you know? No. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Beelzebub, Beelzebub. Hi. Hey. B-Wax. Hi. Here you go. Ego. Ego. B-Wax. Ego. Out of 175. Daniel Pierce. Acuna. Florentino. Songjun Kim. Polanco. Wow, stop. Every card, Tunic and Bremner. And then top 100 is Daniel Pierce. Save that card for the next break. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do, J. Anthony. I'll be like, oh, yeah. It's nasty. This guy's been selling well, too. Jun Kim, he's been selling pretty well. Pirates have been doing all right, too. He's probably the best one right now. C9. I don't know what's left in there, bro. I don't know what's left in there. I don't know if your boys are there right now or not. They could be, but I don't know. I don't know, C9. Because that's what you deserve, B-Wax. That's what you get. That's what you get for talking all kinds of smack up in here. All right. That's a smack talk deterrent. Mike Trout right there. Don't do that. Thank you. Montgomery. There's a Murakami. Die cut. Cal Raleigh. Warwick, Davalillo, Wheeler, and Monasteri. And then our top 100 in this pack is, there's another Andrew Fisher. Tyler Bremner for the Angels. Sam, I don't really know. I'm not sure yet, but I know the boys are going to be running some football. It kind of looks like to me, based off of what I can see right now anyways, they might be running some basketball too. I'm just not sure yet. I don't know the exact in and outs and breaks and stuff that they're planning on doing. So I wish I had a little bit more accurate information for you, but football's going to be involved. I can tell you that, Sam. Football's going to be involved. Absolutely. C9, are they in there? Are you too late? Shohei, Pete Crow, Connor Griffin, Chase Cabrera, Namala, and Colby Shelton. First Bowman out of 75 for the White Sox. We'll take it. We'll take it. And let's see who our top 100 is here. Jackson Wiggins for the Cubbies. Put some money on the Cubbies. And if anybody has the Grays Sports Almanac that runs out in 2029, send me some pictures of it. Specifically, who wins the Kentucky Derby for the next 3 years. Okay, thanks. Auto Pedro Ibargüen for the Brew Crew. Carson Benj. What up, Fortnite? Madonna. Perez. There's another Merrick Houston. And Killen for the Giants. And then we've got Paper Bowman first and paper base with a Slade Caldwell for the Diamondbacks. We got 2 boxes left. Then I'll do a roll call for what's off the board. I'll do a recap of this break, and then I will do a roll call for whatever may be off the board in the next one. We're down to 12 teams left in that. If you're even thinking about getting a team, please remember there are coupons that are not always there. Today, they are there. All right. Topps Chrome Black. All right, 2 packs, and then there's an encased card in here. Dominguez, Carlos Rodon, Xavier Edwards, Chase Dollander out of 199 for the Rockies, Royce Lewis, and Burnable for the Rockies. It ain't much. How about this? Did y'all stop? You already gave up, didn't you? Noni gave up. Everybody gave up. Yeah, I thought you might have. Never mind. I thought you might press ahead. I guess not. Just gave up just like that. Unbelievable. Tatis, Cody Freeman for the Rangers. Arias, Steven Kwan out of 199. This is why you still get the Dodgers. Hi Sung Kim, 2 out of 5 red. Hi out of Topps Chrome Black. Whoops. K Mers, 2 out of 5, bro. He's not in the league anymore. That happened quick. And Maximo Acosta. Uh-oh, Alex is like, why are you pulling the 2 out of 5 now? What are you doing to me? Alex, you're like me, okay? It's like me. Luke, I didn't forget. I didn't. I promise. Here, this encased card is for you. You ready? Are you ready? It's going to be a Yankee. Right here. Out of 150, Troy Melton for the Tigers. I was close, but I really wasn't, Luke. I really wasn't. Troy Melton, rookie for the Tigers out of 150, and that is Tight Chain. Well, Luke, I've got 1 box left. I got 1 box left to do it with. Empty box. It just did Plinko behind my back. Isaiah Jackson. Hernandez. Billy Carlson with a little bit of schmutz on him. Samuel Basallo, red for the Orioles. Orioles part deux out of 150. Trey Gibson. I don't know why Trey Gibson looks like he's 48 years old, but he does. What's going on with that? For the Rays, Quinn Irons out of 75. What do we got here? Ryan Waldschmidt, 2 out of 10 for the Diamondbacks. That's actually very good, bro. That's very, very good. Nice hit. The Diamondbacks don't always get a lot of love. Ryan Waldschmidt, 2 out of 10 is a good hit. Seekins. Namala for the Blue Jays. Bryce Rainier out of 125. And Chris Rodriguez out of 85. Look, Luke, now what's going to really, don't watch the next break, Luke. Don't do it. Don't do it to yourself. Because you know as well as I do. You know as well as I do. Cubs and Padres hiding. Well, they're a little bit harder to hit in this, Cam. That's why they're a little bit less. Oh, I get another chance, huh? It's not over yet. I love it. I love that. I love it. Let me get these top loaded here real quick. Joe Boo, did you hear that? We got another chance. We've been given another chance to redeem ourselves. Are you going to make it happen, Joe Boo? These people expect things from you, okay? All right? They expect things from both of us. And they're called deeds. And when we don't get them deeds, they don't like it. Okay? They don't like it at all. All right, let's do this. Executive, amen. All right, recap. Here, I'll do these two encased one first. I feel like I always forget to do these. So we had Troy Melton out of 150 for the Tigers. And then we also had Bryce Terang, 3 out of 25 for the Brew Crew. Not bad at all. And then, let's see here. Namala for the Blue Jays out of 250. Rainier out of 125. Dolander out of 199. Burnable. Pierce, Acuna, Florentino, Jun Kim, Pierce, Duno, Bonemer, Brito, Pena, Clark, Betts, Arquette, Nelson for the Guardians, McGonigal, die cut, Aloy, Culpepper, Harper, Griffin, Max Clark for the Tigers, and Arnold out of 125. There are a lot of A's, bro. You're not wrong. There's a lot of A's. There's a lot of Pittsburgh Pirates too that can do really well in this. Fiend out of 250, Marcy, Kemp, Caglione, Jensen, Churio. Oh, well, that's Jackson Churio, and that's Kendry Churio. Trout, Condon, Guerrero, Hartman, Caminiti, Freeman, Otani, Jump, Arias, Quintero, Sal Stewart, and Cooper Pratt. We've got DeVries and Florentino, De La Cruz, Basallo, Stowers out of 499, Kayama out of 499, Holiday, Basallo, Fisher, Anthony, Lalane, Bremner out of 199, Ethan Holiday, Moore, Cody Freeman, Acosta, Otani, Raleigh, Mike Trout out of 175, McLean and Gonzalez, Bryce Eldridge, 2 times, Pierce, Burns, Level, Trout, Arquette, Anthony, Judge, Teal, Azakar out of 99, Basallo, Gibson out of 150, Quinn Irons out of 75, Murakami. I don't have any personals. Desire. No, not right now. I don't. Sometimes early in the mornings I'll do some. Executive, you keeping me on my toes today, aren't you? Out of 250, Sanchez out of 299, Shelton out of 75, Carlos S10, Owen, Carey, and Warwick out of 399. So I get on around 7 o'clock Central every day. Desire. Early in the mornings, I can probably do some personals on whatever we might have in the shop, but it all depends. Like, we don't have a whole lot of personals to do anyways. But that might be changing soon, by the way. Out of 150, Dorchis, Ibargwin, Gonzalez out of 250, Campbell out of 199, Teal, Otani, Jackson, Houston, Churio, McLean, Florentino on the reptile print, Davalillo out of 499, Jackson Holiday out of 50, Waldschmidt out of 10, 2 out of 10, Aloy, Caden Scarborough, Riley Nelson out of 299, Caglione, and the Haesung Kim, 2 out of 5. Deeds! All right. Good luck, everybody. It's rip time. Let's put these to the side so they don't fall. And if they fall, it's all Kim's fault, so it's okay. All right, let's do this. Jumbo time. Good luck. Oh, let me do this one last thing because that doesn't need to be up there anymore. Here, let's put Deadpool Hobby up there. Wow, that's actually a good price. All right, rip time. I might be. That's actually a good price on that Deadpool Hobby. All right. Good luck. Empty. Good luck. And yes, there are a lot of base cards in this paper. Base rookies and Bowman first. I'm not going to say every name of that. There's a lot of them, so. But, as you can see, you're going to get plenty of rookies, especially paper, throughout it all. Jack Caglione, like, you want those cards. They're not going to be as big as the chrome ones, but you're still going to want them. Arquette for the Marlins. Bobby Witt Jr., Lennon, Sanford, Polanco, James, and Harbor. And then our top 100 is Theo Guillen. See, you're getting all the good. You will get a lot of these. You see that? Chase Burn. Oh, ooh, redemption. Is this it? Hang on. Let's put him down for a second. We're gonna put the redemption down. Leo DeVries, Ferrara, Duran, Brito, Mendez, and DePaula. And then our top 100. Bo Davidson. You gotten any jumbos with no autos? I bought into a break earlier and the jumbo had inserts instead. I have not encountered that, J. Rye. Nope, I have not encountered that. Sure haven't. And I'm glad, too. But no, I have. Now, with that said, stuff happens, J. Rye. I've been ripping cards for 4 years. Sometimes stuff just happens. That's why they always say on average or whatever, because it's not going to print right every single time, which isn't cool, but it's not cool. It's not fun. But I've seen pretty much everything you can see while ripping. Again, there's no way to make it feel any better, but stuff like that does happen. I haven't encountered it though. Not this. Topps Online Redemption Card. Congratulations! You are due to receive a Chrome Prospects 1 autograph variation purple parallel. That's nasty. Of Arquette for the Marlins. Yep, that applies. Who ended up getting the Marlins this time? They didn't wait. Paul Wall, baby. What you know about me? Yeah, we take these. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep, we take those, Paul. A deed. Congrats. Congratulations, Paul. A deed. Purple parallel, too. And our red rookie is CJ Kafis for the Guardians. Conley Early. Fernando Tatis Jr., Torres, Condon, Mejia, JoJo Parker, and Valdez. And then our top 100 is Shinsinko for the Dodgers. Austin, if I'm being truly honest, about time. It's about time. Let's quit playing games and acting like this stuff isn't happening. It's about time. And meanwhile, there are some places out there that seem to be able to get their cards back within a week's time. Make that make sense. Please and thank you. More or less, War Panda. They're not going to be taking basically a lot of submissions anymore. They're backlogged pretty bad. So I will say this. Oh, there's a Murakami. I'll say this. If you even have cards ready, you still have time to send them in. I think it might actually be a good idea to send them in. Because once they cut it off, that's it. Like, when's it coming back? So if you had cards you wanted to send in, you might want to go ahead and do that this weekend. Maybe you don't. But I'm thinking you might want to. I'm just saying. Maybe. I'm not telling you to. I'm just saying you might want to. Early on the auto. Oh, Red Sox. Justin Gonzalez. Jared. Nice hit, bro. Okay. Yep. We want both of those autos that we just hit. That one and that one. Junior Caminero. Lalaine, Justin Gonzalez, Chrome, Kova, Kilby, and a Kinley Hunter out of 499, first Bowman for the Cardinals, McGonigal, and our top 100 in this pack is Brincino for the Tigers. Yep, those are two excellent hits right there. It ain't much. And those red rookies, basically they have a buyback program on those. But some of the rewards would take so long, I'm not so sure. It might not be worth more money to just not hold on to it for 20 years to see if they made it to the Hall of Fame. Maybe it is. I don't know. I doubt it, though. If they ended up making the Hall of Fame, that card's going to be worth a lot more than the bounty. I think. I would think, anyways. Connor Griffin, Aaron Judge, Arias, Figueroa, Florentino, Sungjun Kim, Pena, and our top 100 is Robbie Snelling. Yep, we take all of these. Yes, we do. Aaron Judge, Electric Sluggers, bro. Does that count? It's pretty cool, man. Luke is pretty cool. Oh, it's a cool card, man. I think it's pretty cool. I saw a nasty Bowman Sterling the other day, like nasty. I know, Luke. Sorry. Whoa, we got a little extra here. Look at this. The part of the die cut. Look at that. Look at that. You're going to sell it on eBay for $30. Jackson Holiday, Arias, Tunic, Willits, Made, DeVries, and Santa. You know what the weirdest thing about this is? You know what the weirdest thing about that is? There wasn't a die cut in this pack. How's that happen? They just got die cut bits flying around the factory. Mayberry, I can't, bro. I can't. I can't do it. I can't. I wasn't even going to run this one. But then I did. Why am I doing this? Can somebody explain why I'm doing this? Can somebody... Why am I doing this? Erica, make it stop. Erica, make it stop, please. Why am I doing this? Make it stop. Look, it won't go in there. I'm sorry. I tried. I tried, you guys. I tried. It won't go in there. It stops. It stops in the middle. It stops in the middle. Help. Help. Help me. Help. 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 Help me. Please. Please. I promise I'm a good person. Help me. I'm gonna do a givey for the die cut particle. I'm gonna do a givey for the die cut particle. Roman Anthony on the die cut. Doyle, Nelson, Shields, Maury, nice. Kendry Churio out of 199 for the Royals. Bird to Legend. Express it. Atunez out of 250 and Ryan Sloan. Oh, Brabden, what was the product that was selling out of when I first found the boxing? Do you remember the Topps Chrome boxing that came out this year, the paper boxing? So it had cards in there that were really kind of like that, and they were selling on eBay, like a lot. It was like half a card. You got like half the boxer. Those were selling on eBay for quite a bit. Sometimes weird is good. Sometimes weird is good. I can genuinely say this is the first time I've seen a die cut particle. That's a first. I've never seen the die cut particle before. I've seen pieces of the card, but I've never seen that. Jared, go away. You didn't hit that card. No, Jared, it never happened. Stop. Stop looking at it. It never happened. Bowman, Sterling, Jackson, Churio, JJ Weatherholt, Peterson, Jackson, Hernandez, Giedis, and Martinez. And then our top 100, Schultz. I told you stop looking at it, Jared. Stop it. No. No, it didn't ever happen. Stop it. All right, we got an auto. Our third auto. It's Antunez for the Brew Crew, Ronel Rodriguez for the Cardinals, Owen Carey, Arroyo, Warwick, Davalillo, and Mayfield. And it's out of 100 too, Jared. Bonemer for the White Sox. Owen Carey. All right, 3 packs left. And then we'll do Topps Chrome Black, and then we'll do a Delight, and then we get to do everything we just did one more again. We've got Basalo, Jesus Made, Bullard, Encarnacion, Hill, Montero, DePaula for the Dodgers, and top 100, Bernal, for the Cardinals. Little DePaula action. Jesus Made and Basalo. Holla. This has been a good box. Now let there be a superfractor in this box too. It'll be goated. It'll be the best box ever in the history of ever. Superfractor right here in this pack. Negative. We got Chase Burns, Mitchell, Verhonda, Hageman, Weatherholt, and Dvalin. And our top 100 is Walker Jenkins for the Twins. I forgot about Walker. All right, Base, you go to your home over here. Go to your home. Oh, was he salty? Well, well, well. We got a logo fractor here. Mason Wynn for the Cardinals. Savage, Pete Crow, Pena, Urbina, Rodriguez, Daniel Pierce we want, Colt Emerson. And then we've got our top 100 in this last pack of the Jumbo is Hope for the Dodgers. All right, we'll take all of these right here. Daniel Pierce, Savage, and a Mason Wynn logo fractor. Bowman logo fractor. Let's do Topps Chrome Black. Okay. 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 Now, if you've never seen Topps Chrome Black, there are 2 packs in here and an encased card. We're going to open the first 2 packs, and then we'll see what's on the encased card. And I've seen some good stuff come out of this, folks. I really have. Plus, it holds good value. Topps Chrome Black historically holds good value on the cards. So, let's just see here. Pull this up a little bit. Seems a little low. Augustin Ramirez, Ozzy Albies, Jacob Wilson, Carson Wisenhunt for the Giants out of 75, Shohei, and Zach Wheeler. Look, Shohei pitching. Interesting. Jackson Merrill, Sasaki, Dolander, Sal Frelick, out of 75, Merrill for the Pods, and Jacob Melton for the Astros. He's known for both. Smeller. He's known for both. I just don't feel like I've seen a lot of him. A lot of his rookies and stuff or his earlier cards were him pitching, and I feel like as time's gone on, I feel like a lot of his cards are more hitting based. That feels like that way anyways. Well, Zach Neto for the Angels going to Hey Twin. I know, tight chain. No, it is. Plus, it's more appealing to see a card where the guy's batting versus pitching. But I just feel like I haven't seen a card of him pitching in a while. That's why it caught me off guard. Empty box. Da-da-da. Oh, that's Tim. Hey, that's Tim. Hey, Tim. Zach Neto, Tim. Empty. Riley Nelson, David Shields, Nayans, Red, Nolan McLean. We'll take that, Mets. Phillies auto, Anderson Arroyo. Okay, Phillies. For the White Sox, Adrian Gill out of 50, Gold Lava. Ibargüen out of 50 for the Brew Crew. Culpepper out of 125. Justin Gonzalez out of 250. And Conley early. Yeah, that was a pretty good box. It's a pretty good box. Now we get to do everything we just did again. Starting with another jumbo. Are you ready? Are you prepared? Don't start sticking together, penny sleeve. Stop it. Jay Anderson, it is Arquette for the Marlins. All right, let's get that jumbo opened. What do you say? They actually didn't go second to last this time, Jay Anderson, either. They went a little bit earlier than that. Somebody had a feeling. Oh, hang on. Let me fix this. Empty box. Them sneaky, sneaky Marlins. Who do they think they are? That's so nice. It's jumbo time. Die cut, Soto, Raleigh, Stanford, Snell, Kova, Aloy, and Jamie Arnold on the reptile print with a top 100 of LaGrange for the Yankees. Gotta take care of these. We gotta take care of these. I mean, come on, man. Sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do. You gotta do what you gotta do. Cal Raleigh. And Juan Soto. Okay, what do we got? What do we got here now? Bowman Sterling, Connor Griffin, Fernandez, Iredale, Lombard Jr., Gonzalez, and Rodriguez. Our top 100 in this one is Lindsay for the Dodgers. What? You talk what? George Lombard Jr.? Come on, we can do better than that, Luke. We can do better than that, bro. No. Marcy out of 150 for the Marlins. Kevin McGonigal. Caminero. Sanchez, Scarborough, Anthony, and Irish. And our top 100. Frobose for the Mets out of 250. And Gage Wood. I see you, CC. Oh, I sees ya. We haven't even hit an auto out of this box yet. I wonder who they'll be. It hasn't happened yet, but it's going to. Here in about 5 to 10 minutes, we'll have all the autos in this box on the stand. Who are they going to be? Who's in here right now? What lies within? I want to know. Cam says it's going to be a veteran. Kamer says it's going to be that Strohs guy. Die cut, Shohei, Fernando Tatis, Kendry Churio, Arana, Quintana, Lacombe, and Ramos. And our top 100 is Florentino for the Buccos. Who could it be now? I want to know what you're thinking. Santana. Mizorowski, Jacob says. All right, Jacob. All right, fine. All right, here's our first auto. Doesn't appear to be numbered. Cabrera on the first Bowman auto for the Angels, going to Tim. Jackson Churio, Noth, Arroyo, Frobose, Taylor, and Josh Owens. And our top 100 is Bazana. Bazana. Churio. And Cabrera. Well, there's one of them. One of them was Cabrera. Jacob Melton for the Rays. Arias for the Red Sox. J.J. Weatherholt, Anderson, White, Bullard, Encarnacion, and Culpepper. And our top 100. It's Connor Griffin Hayden. And then Kevin McGonigal's number 2 for the Tigers. Going to 10. All right. Hang on. Base is getting... Cheerio, Mike. I'm just getting some of this space out of my way so I don't have to do it. Because we got half a box left of this. Rookie red, Cole Young. Hold on. For the Phillies, Hediger out of 299. First Bowman. Why does that look like he's going to be a problem? I'm going to go ahead and call it right now. Gut feel is this guy's a problem. He's a problem. And this is going to kicker, Bobby Witt Jr., Andrew Fisher, Walcott, and our top 100 is Fiend. Sammy Sosa auto? What? What? What are you talking about, man? What are you talking about, man? Who would know? Who was that? Oh, Deeds, bro? Goodness gracious. All right. One auto left in this box. No, I mean a legitimate problem, K-Mers. Like, legitimate. Like, to infinity and beyond problem. That's what I meant. Let's see. DeVries, Shohei Ohtani, Perez, McGonigal, Bazana, Holiday, and Jack Wheeler out of 35 on the logo fractor. And then our top 100 is Braden Montgomery. Uh-oh, Brock. Tell me something good. Tell me they don't have you working center store today. Or actually, tell me something better. Tell me you had the day off. That would be even better. Nice. Ladies and gentlemen, Brock works at Kroger, where I used to manage. That's right. Oh, there's another Murakami. Early, Klein, Martinez, Jones, Hartman, and Rumfield. Ooh, I remember those days, Jacob. I remember when it would say I'm working 7 days, and then it went on for 3.5 months. Liam Doyle for the Cardinals. Vane, I mean, they're just everywhere, bro. I don't know. I don't even know where to begin. They're just all over the place. I got hits after hits after hits, man. No, but there are some pretty good ones. I'll do a recap at the end. Oh. Now, Jacob, explain to me why you would have to work 7 days a week as a welder. That's a genuine question. I want to know why a welder would be needed 7 days a week for a year. What kind of, like, what I know it's big money, but I'm saying, like, what is the who needs that every day? That's my question. Not that it can't happen. Who needs it every day? Not the actual working part. What is the business that needs it every single day? Die cut, Caglione, Hill, Mitchell, Verhonda, Hageman, and Waldschmidt. And then top 100, Gavin Klein. Industrial air compressor tech. I mean, that makes sense, Hayden. No, I'm genuinely, I want to know who needs that every day. What is the business that needs that to be done every day? And it might be multiple ones. I'm looking for more of the one that maybe needs it the most. Carson Williams, Caglione, Weatherholt, Pena, Urbina, Coppin, and Hernandez out of $3.99 for the Nationals. And then you've got some more paper base with some Bowman first and a J.R. Ritchie for the Braves. Caglione. And Carson Williams. Do we still have an auto left? We do, right? Am I tripping? We still got an auto left, right? And then we still got 2 hobbies left. We're not done yet. No, we ain't done yet. We've got auto. Riley Nelson. Did we see him in both of them? We travel all over the states and rebuild regenerative thermal oxidizers. Okay, that makes sense. So I'm going to assume you don't finish one job every day. Sometimes it carries over into the next day, and the next day, and the next day. Right? Correct? Rodriguez, Pierce, Lalane, Gonzalez, and Mitchell. And our top 100, Celestin. Did you get the Guardians too? Tim, are you destroying this break? Sometimes one day, sometimes months. It makes sense. I'm just trying to, I like to learn stuff, especially if it's something that I'm interested in and don't know something about. Thank you, Jacob. I like to, I don't know, broaden my horizons on what I know. This is how I've been my whole life, even as a youngster. If I want to learn it, I'm going to learn it. If it's something that I don't have a whole bunch of interest in, I may or may not, but it won't get my full effort. It just won't. But if I want to know it, I'm going to know it. Tight chain, I did that prior to I've been removed from insurance now for a year and a couple of months. PNC and commercial. A little bit of life. Hey, look, it's Ellie. Karos, James Wood. Abel, first on print out of 25. Duran and Owen Cassie. Big Texan said something. Do you know if they're going to do big series? No, Big Texan, it's Noah and Kobe tonight. Mr. and Mrs. will be back tomorrow night. They'll probably will. Oh, nice. Jacob, where do you, if you don't want to tell, it's fine. Where's your home? Where do you come from? What land are you from, sir? Mike Trout, Marte, Altuve, Freed out of 150, Chris Bassett, and a Christian Campbell. Send me that LinkedIn, bruh. Well, let's see. Bryce Terang for the Brew Crew. This one's not numbered, but we will certainly take it. ZB. And another one. Empty box. Double up, double up, double up. All right. Good luck. If we were going to get the true deed, it'd be in here. This would be the box that had it. It has been before. Empty. Good luck, everybody. Appreciate you hanging out with me this morning and afternoon. JoJo Parker. Kenley Hunter. Hediger on the Logo Fractor. Carson Wisenhunt red. Ooh, looky here. Fred, how do you do it every time? Yeah, it'll be Noah and Kobe. Owen Carey out of 299 for the Braves. We absolutely want that. And then look at this. I have pulled this guy ever since he was in here. I've pulled his auto like 5 times since he was in here now. Andrew Fisher for the Brew Crew. Going to ZB. Desan Hill for the Twins out of 99. Perez out of 125. Cade Anderson out of 250. And Roman Anthony. Luke. Hang on, Luke. I can't let that stand. I won't let it stand. Oh, I know. I know. Trust me, I know. Owen Carey for the Braves. Alex. I mean, it had good cards in it, but I know the sentiment. I definitely know the sentiment. I'm sorry if I could make sure that the boxes have all the deeds in there. Cece's like, never peer pressure again. Carson Wisenhunt. Hediger. Andrew Fisher. Now I'm going to do a recap of this. Noah and Kobe will be on tonight. I'm truly sorry if you missed. And Luke missed quite a bit today. And so did some others, but again, I'm truly sorry if you missed. But you know how it goes. I'll be back on tomorrow morning, you guys. I'm going to do this recap. Noah and Kobe will be on tonight. And then I'll be back on in the morning. So let me do this. And I can't say you probably can't always make up for everything that you lost, but we at least try to take care of you in some capacity. We don't just send you nothing. Hey, Diggity Dat. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you, CC. I'll be back on tomorrow morning. Mr. and Mrs. will be on tomorrow night. Noah and Kobe will be on tonight. I imagine they'll be doing football and maybe some basketball, potentially. Appreciate you, Tim. Tim, you did all right in that second one. Perez, Pierce, Gonzalez, Williams, and Caglione. Hernandez, Richie, Murakami, DeVries and Otani, Witt Jr., Fisher, Melton, J.J. Weatherholt, McGonigal, Churio and Tatis, Churio and Florentino, Marcy out of 150, and McGonigal. Oh, he'll get over it. You know, without mail, he doesn't have a job. Caminero, Scarborough, Frobose out of 250, Soto, Cal Raleigh, Aloy, Arnold, Ibargwin out of 50, Culpepper out of 125, Jackson Merrill out of 75, Melton, Otani, Wynn, Yasavage, Hope, and Chase Burns. Walker Jenkins, Jesus Made, Carey, Bonemer, Churio, Judge, Florentino, Murakami, DeVries, and Brito. Basalo, Weatherholt, Atunez, Jun Kim, Gonzalez, Hunter, Tatis, Anthony, Early, Arquette, Witt Jr., Bazana, Otani, Griffin, Caminero, Kafis, Early, Gonzalez, Wisenhunt was out of 75, and Daniel Pierce. I've got DePaula and Churio out of 199, Wisenhunt, Hill out of 99, Anderson out of 250, Roman Anthony, Bassett out of 150, Caros, Abel out of 125, first on print, Cassie, Caglione and Hartman, Doyle, Holiday, Cole Young, Connor Griffin and McLean and Atunez. Our two encased was Bryce Terang and Zach Neto. Arroyo for the Phillies, Cabrera, Jack Wheeler for Texas, Hediger, Andrew Fisher, Riley Nelson, Hediger out of 299, Adrian Gill out of 50, gold, Lava, Arquette Redemption, purple parallel, Owen Carey out of 299, and Justin Gonzalez out of 100. There were some good cards in that. That's for certain. Yep, I can confirm. There were some good cards in that. Sorry if you missed. I appreciate you spending the morning with me and this afternoon. Please, if I don't see you this weekend, have a good weekend. If I don't see you, Saturday or Sunday, hopefully I'll see you next week. But again, Noah and Kobe will be on in just a little bit of time. Appreciate you, Jared. So sorry, Luke. Sorry, Alexander. It's the way it goes sometimes. But I appreciate you. Thanks, Tim. I'll be back bright and early tomorrow morning, 7 o'clock Central, and I'm going to stop TikTok.